super fun. I will miss you two the most. We will meet again. Aww. Yes, yes, no worries. If anything, there will be Friday for. Oh, yay! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I didn't say bitch.tv, I said twitch.tv, but dang, interesting phone. I have to remember that for reason. Yes, thank you, Dust. Thank you. Amazing mod. Yes, that. Do you like my signboard? I liked it at first, and then he kept spamming it, and then I started not liking it. But you know what I like better? If you played with me. Oh my god. Oh yes. Working? You're going to do stuff? Bean Baby's Sassy? What? Thanks for buying. No! Oh wait, no, you're leaving? Aww, okay. No, thank you for coming by, Manga. I appreciate it. Can you DM me that clip, by the way, on Discord so I can watch it? Because I kind of missed it in the craziness, but I would really appreciate it because I want to hear that voice of yours. DM it to me on Discord, please. My time zone is worries about stuff, and then we go. I might need to. Can I sell my potions at the freaking shop? Because I have too many wig and welts now. Too much of a good thing. Mom? Who's mom? I'll fight you 1v1 and you Sudoku. Ow. Ayo. Is it that time? Is it that day again? Do we go in the caca and we come out on the other side like ah dang? But also, congrats on the first Himoto. This is the first one I've seen Himoto get first. Normally, it is Turtle stealing it. It is normally he's supposed to steal. So, hi. Hello to Mari. Ayo, thank you for the lucky. Mwah. Menace, ayo, let's go. How's it going? Champion at the beginning, ayo. You missed Friday? Friday was pretty crazy. I don't remember what happened. I remember staying up. That is all I remember. Actually, and proud of it. Hell yeah. We're nothing but a bunch of Tweedledee. Anyway, dang. So, are we all excited about the freaking trailer that we're gonna watch when I'm done crying about how much money I get? Actually, no, I shouldn't. I think normally the amount of money we get is normal. So, now that Double Relics is over, now I went back to leveling up my character's traces. And oh boy, I forgot how expensive it was. Then again, I think I'm gonna max out his basic first. Just, you know, get it all out of the way. And then I'm gonna work on these. I know people say don't level it up, but it's my boy. How can I not? He's my handsome man. He's my whatchamacallit. He's the father. He deserves the best of everything. And come on. Also, shut up. Anyway, but I'm glad to see you here, Master from the Sky. So yes, so here's the plan for today. Very exciting. We got the trailer to watch later. We have the frickin' we have Final Fantasy 14 events to do, which they're giving away a ton of free stuff, like a Phoenix mount, which looks super pretty. Normally the free mounts look kind of meh, but they're actually giving out stuff that's really nice for free this time. So AO, there you go. And then if we have time, we're gonna play cookies. We're gonna play cookies. I said hi, champions. Good to see you at the beginning. Goud gives attention. Who's the real chopped liver here? Who's the real chopped liver? Anyway, since I'm broke as a joke, let's do something disgusting and do a golden calyx. I know it's gross. Younger players will be like, nah, until they realize that being level higher than 50 is actually expensive. The cost of living these days, I swear, children will never understand how hard it is to be a thug out in these streets. Being 70 plus ain't no joke, folks. Yeah, everything's great when you're lower level, but the higher level you go, the more you gotta put into actually doing the things you have to do. Like leveling up your traces, leveling up your weapons, playing other characters that you kind of need to get the thingy done faster. You know, be hard out in these streets, but it's okay, it's what we do, it's what we do. And now you got me saying new words, good. Good. Burbers, that's because it's fun to say! Calling burgers burbers is fun! I mean, it's not like people don't know what you mean. Like, people immediately know what you mean when you say burger. Also, I'm super excited. Oh my gosh, how many days? Is it like 2-3 days for the new update? I'm getting the tingles. I'm getting the shimmy shakes and the tingles. How you doing, the PAO? Also, are we... One? Oh, it's even sooner than that. Aw, thank you. I appreciate. I'm glad you appreciate my unique words. They can get infectious. Be careful, my language is literally squades. Well, anyway, I am so excited today. I'm excited to see the trailer. Haven't seen it for Dan Heng. I'm excited to. Can't wait. I'm glad to be actually leveling up my character's traces again instead of crying at relics. Because, oh my god, can we, like, have a raise of hands on how many caca relics we got? Honestly, I had more caca than good. Like, ugh. I mean, it's fodder, I guess, to feed to the other relics, but you still need money to feed those relics, so... Alright, let's see if we can actually level up a trace. Oh, we actually got a thing. Do this in one day and some change of hours. We're gonna have Dan Heng and all the new changes. We're gonna get raised to 240 TP. We're gonna get reserve TP. We're going to get Dan Heng. We're going to get new content to do. I am excited. I'm always happy for new content. No. Oh. What? I'm 1,000 short? No, not even. I'm a 600 short. Well, what do I gotta do to get money? Well, I guess I can do the weekly SUs, I guess. I will get money. I don't care if I have the whore out for Welt to eat well. I will do it. He is worth it. He's worth any price. Also, if you're asking if I pre-farmed anything and if I'm ready for Dan Heng, I'm not. I'm gonna do it the way I do it for everybody. Stop leveling up everyone and just, you know, turn all directions onto him. So yeah. You got a super rare cookie? Ayo, what cookie did you get? Also, are you in the right... You better be in the right whatchamacallit, the same server as me. You better... Oh, you're saying I'm gonna get a super rare cookie. Ah. Hopefully. I'm looking forward to the battle pass the most. Sick of... Bro, the battle pass. Heyo, Baron. Heyo, good to see you. Let's see. Let's do Well, right now, I don't have any coins to use, so it doesn't matter which one we do. Let's do this one, I suppose. Alright, what did we do here? We did wind. I see more fire than anything. Well, they're all... I see more fire than anything, so we're gonna put... put here? I guess Asta and Himiko, why not? Do it for the lulz, for the fun. Let's do... Oh yeah, I heard we're getting a new path. I forgot what it was called, so you know what that means? A whole new line of characters that we can get. That is so exciting. And we're also going to look at a video I found on my history. I gotta see if I can look for it. There was a leak of the animations of that girl with the pet whose name I forget, but I'm sure it's a pretty good name. I'm sure it's a pretty good name. Maybe you should do simulation. There'll be an event and a battle pass. Daddy needs his drinking money. And I'm gonna do it. Now I'm standing around here. Also, hey Rose, hey. By the way, Rose, are you done with the Genshin stuff or what? Also, guess what, Rose? I forgot who said it, but someone else here is also playing Tower of Fantasy. I don't know who, but someone did, and I was like, dang, is Tower of Fantasy making a comeback? Is Fontaine that much of a flop? I mean, I know it's not bad, but like, bruh. Before, let's just say during Sumeru, I have yet to hear anyone play it, and now the moment Fontaine comes out, I'm hearing people play it now. So that's all I'm saying. She will increase damage from follow-up attacks. Oh, so that means she'll be great to put in with Himiko and Jinwen. Oh, so she's gonna be like a support? No, she's a DPS. A supportive DPS? From what I understand? Nope, I've been playing Armored Core. Oh yeah! Wait, you actually convinced Blaze to play something other than like sports games? That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, so far a lot of people in the server have been playing Armored Core. I know Kev is, Rose is now, and Blaze. I think Allie might be. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's them playing it or just them talking a lot, as if it gives off the impression that they're playing it. But a lot of people are playing it right now. But that's good. Better game anyways. Probably an energy positive sub DPS. Summon pig first, and then only auto attack? Perhaps. But yes, we're gonna look over the animations, which by the way, I saw it beforehand. Oh my god. I love the animations on the pig. The ultimate is so amazing. I can't wait. I might pull for her, especially just for my Jin. Anything to help out my Jinwan even more, be a powerhouse. Actually, not just Jinwan, but any of the Erdder classes for that matter. Tired of people shit-talking that class, goddammit. That class is valid too, it's just people are just... First of all, if they have enough gray matter to make Kafka work, who needs so much setup, but apparently Erdder is like apparently too much, that's the limit. Kafka, apparently a perfect amount of brain to be able to set up, but Erdder, it don't take that much setup. But apparently that's too much. But Kafka isn't, please. Please. Too smooth brain. I was gonna say, I think that's the issue I think people have with Erdder classes, that there's too much setup. When honestly, Kafka has the same problem, but it's okay to suck on her toes. It's just okay. It is just as well to suck on either Himiko's or Jinman's toes, okay? I don't know why Kafka is gonna be the weird difference between not having to do that. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's okay. She has enough people to have suck on her toes. We don't need anyone else. But what about Jinwen? His toes are looking pretty dry. They would sure need, like, a helping hand of a helping mouth of a friend to prevent it from cracking. God damn. I shared my screen with him, and he was amazed. How good are the graphics? Probably pretty good. Oh, when I get a chance, Ophi, I am coping a copy. Coping a copy? What coping copy are you getting? I haven't played an Armored Core game since PSP. They've been on since the PSP days. I'm gonna be honest, I guess I've been so, like, in my own video game space, I never heard of Armored Core until recently. I mean, I knew the 6 is there for a reason, but I didn't know there were 6 of them before. They didn't know how to cook Berbers? Yeah, they didn't know how to cook Berbers. Hell yeah. Learn. No. It's really good, but that gameplay was amazing. I don't know how old is that game anyway? Also, I might need to move myself over a little bit. Hold on. I'm like way too close to the edge of the screen. Just there we go. Alright. But anyway, back to me complaining about too many people sucking on Kafka's toes, but not enough people sucking off Jinwen's or Himiko's. If you do not want to suck on a man toe, but a lady toe. So yeah, Erder classes don't take much to set up. If anything, you barely need it. Also very bitter. It's Jin! Have you seen Jin Wan? Like, bruh, come on, it's Jin Wan! That's my point. No, my toes are not on the menu, thank you. Only other I would suck off from Honkai is Branya. I'm gonna be honest, you come across as more like a Seela type of girl. Or Seela like a girl person. Like, that's the impression you give me, Rose. You know who Seela is, right? Meh? Oh no, completely agree. In Armored Core 6, the sea spider made me give up a mech I like and build another. After that, I got a little cold to the game. I don't know what that means, but that means sad. I don't know what that feeling's supposed to give me, but I'm gonna assume sad. Because having to give up anything that you want, I don't like that very much. Well, to be fair, I never was a toe guy. You know what? Fair enough. Bro, that spider kicked my ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So there's a notorious spider guy causing havoc on people's mechs in Armored Core? I shall ask Kev this later. He might know. I always like the hover mechs with jetpacks. That sounds fun as I drop something. What did I drop? I'm gonna assume it's nothing important. I'm gonna bring Himiko back up. What made me give up on my build was the first boss, though. What was the first boss like? Is it scary? Yeah, suck it. Suck it, guy. Will this give me money? I just realized I didn't even ask if the frickin' SU gave me money. I'm assuming it gives me money, right? I don't recall if it does. Did you overheat often? Beltis, I think his name is no, I got fucked. I was surprised that the mech was on the tank platform turned out to be more maneuverable and faster than my light mech. On top of that, there were no preparation and no recoil from heavy weapons. Oh, so that was like Mech Jesus? I understand. That sounds very, very BS to me. That sounds very unfair. So how many times am I gonna get this frickin' card? Shoot. I can go again? Oh shit, okay. Smack it. Never go again. Alright, go here. Yeah. Boost. Oh, of course you have effect res. Bump. Oh. Oh well, gun works just as good. For a mech that is twice the size of my mech with twice as much firepower, he was very agile. He sounds like he's cheating. I died to Battleless like Balteus like 15 times before I made a tank build. Oof. Hey, Himitsu! How's it going? I see you peeking there. Are you excited to watch the frickin' Dan Hung trailer? Well, with me for the first time. You've probably seen it, but who cares? It's you seeing it with me, so it's different and special. And cooking and cheating. Now, whoever designed that boss was evil. Oh no, I'm not talking about pulling him. I'm talking about the trailer. Watching the trailer. You know, I heard a lot of people are gonna skip both Dan Hung and Fuzan because they're all saving their jades for Jingliu. It's not as bad as people wanting to skip Blade, but like, which they didn't. They said they wouldn't, and they end up pulling anyway. So I don't believe anyone when they say they don't pull for stuff. The only person you should believe when they say they won't pull stuff is me, because I actually stick to it. Unlike a lot of people who said I'm not gonna, and then they end up pulling it, and they're like, well, you see, I have a gotcha problem. And I can't help myself. I can't help myself but pull, even though I don't really like this character. I have to pull because it's there, because why not? Literally, every and any freaking gotcha player ever. The only time I believed them, actually no, funny enough, the reverse happened with Eula and frickin' Klee. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm gonna get Eula, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna get Eula. Well, apparently that's a big ol' fat lie, because it is the worst performing frickin' banner ever! Ever! And no, don't say they saved Jades. There's no way everyone saved Jades. On top of breaking records with Tooth. Nuh-uh. No one wanted them, period. So they want the girl who killed Blade? I don't know what that is you're talking about. First of all, that's a spoiler, Baron. I really hope you didn't just spoil something I didn't know. So, you better not just have spoiled something for me. I'm actually pissed. No, people want her because she's hot, that's why. For Labor Day weekend, Ophi, you gotta be a holiday. Labor Day? I'll celebrate that. I'll celebrate in my sleep. The problem isn't that the bosses are difficult, you can live with that. The problem is my light mech couldn't carry enough ammo to eat bosses' enormous HP bar. That better not be the freaking spoiler. Hey yo! Kev, perfect! Just the person I wanted to ask. So apparently there's this mech spider people are complaining about, and you played Armored Core in a while, and I just want to make sure if you knew anything about it. And describe this guy to me. Heck yeah, Smug, the event is out, so you know what that means. We gotta get ourselves a phoenix. I don't know if we'll have time for cookies, but if we have time for cookies, it depends however long the anniversary stuff takes. So hell yeah. Oh damn, we're all like just dogging on Asta now, huh? Oh, Balteus, he is the wall. The wall. He is insanely difficult. He almost took me 100 tries. Yeah. Well, now you're making me curious. Phoenix now, cookie snacks later. Well, if there's time, because remember, it can't be like Friday where I can stay up as long as I want. I don't know. Oh, Balteus isn't the spider? I thought Balteus was the spider, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were the same. I don't know. I never played Armor Cores. I didn't even know the game had 6 of them until recently. It's very new to me. It's very new right now. There was nothing that hinted that for me. And no, I don't have Blade, so I don't know. So no, there's literally nothing that I could know that could have told me that. I know she's hunting for him, but I don't know why. So no, there is nothing in the normal game unless you actually got Blade, which if you don't know. Unless there was a character thing. No, he doesn't have a character thing. So no. No. That's not. So I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that. Because I would have remembered. I would have especially remembered. It's one of the mysteries along with why Blade is mad at Dan Heng. I do not know why. Nah, Balteus is not the spider. He did make me super mad. Apparently he made a lot of people mad. Balteus is basically the damn god. He's a goddamn juggernaut bitch. He'll break you in half. Dang. No, people are just talking about it. Like, cause Rose started playing it recently, and to me it's a lot when Rose starts playing something. Nah. I'm not gonna have any context to, like, understand anything I'm watching. I'm sure you guys would, but it's literally like showing me a game, a sports game. Unless it's really, really basic, like put ball in hoop, put ball in goal, put ball in, other goal. Just watch it. Oh. I'll be honest, no. Wait, is it from the latest one? No, you don't. No one, no. No, I don't want to watch it. Also, yes, it counts. Because unless it's on its face, people won't go digging. And not a lot of people do. But I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Because not everyone goes digging. I don't go digging. You know what I go digging for? More money. More credits. More of those, little dream catcher cacas for Daddy Welt to eat. But it's okay, you're fine. Just be sure to be mindful in the future. Not everyone digs for information. Not everyone looks at leaks. The only leaks I look at are animations. I don't look at story leaks. I don't look at any shit like that. I want to be happily surprised during game. It's just robots flying cheating. Nah. I'll be honest. Interest not really there from me. Well, how good are the graphics? If it's really flashy, then I'll watch it just because my ADHD will like the movement and the colors. Does that count? If it's really good, it is top tier? Okay. There's a tactics-based game on mechs from Square called Front Mission 3. A classic Oh. No, I'm using it as an example. If you have to dig further or look at leaks, it's a spoiler. Not a lot of people dig. I didn't dig. Any one of those I count. More than makes it. Oh, flashy. It's not a. Oh. It gets very. Well, is it fully flashy or does it get flashy? It needs to be flashy 24/7 for me to be like, all right, I'll look at it, just because it grabs my attention. Like, kind of like the way My Little Pony does. Besides the good music, it's a lot of colors and movement. Oops. How you doing, Inuyasha guy? Fine, after the trailer we'll look at it, but I'll have to change freaking, whatchamacallit though. I have to change categories. Alright, but I swear to God, if it's anything less than amazing, Duntat. Again! I'll give it a try. I'm willing to try anything once. Oh god, I ran out of... it don't matter. Oh, about Dan Heng? Oh, I have no idea then. I have no idea. I haven't seen the trailer yet. So if it's related to the trailer, then I haven't seen it yet. Does it show in the trailer? Because in the trailer, then okay. Not so, but I haven't seen it yet. Usually whenever a trailer comes out, I wait to see it with you guys. I don't see it same day. Why? Because I know you guys would want me to watch it with you guys first. Even onions? LOJK. No, I hate onions. That's never gonna change. People, I swear to God, tell someone you don't like onions and count the amount of times people say, trust me, eat my onions, mine are different, mine are different. I swear to God. It's amazing how many people can try to convince me that their onions are different. Yeah, and you're also quirky and special. Aren't we all? I'm sure you guys are. No, I already tried onions. I'm never having onions again. Thanks. Hell no. People always say they can make onions better, but no. Don't believe them. Literally, the problem isn't how they make it. The problem is the onion. The problem is the ingredient, not how you make it. Now I convinced you to become president before I can convince you to eat onions. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. I had onions when I was a kid. That's how I know I don't like them. Trust me. And you know what's really funny is when people say there's no onions in potato salad. I don't know why, but people can't help themselves put onions in potato salad. That's why I'm never eating no one's potato salad ever. Because when they say there's no onions, I'll literally see onions and I'll be like, no, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Like, are you? You bruh. I'm not blind. I see it right there. No, no onions there. It's like, bruh, you stupid. I swear, being an onion hater is annoying. Because people act like you don't know better. My potato salad is different, just like my onion. Okay, alright, that got a smile from me. I was getting cranky because I was thinking about potato salad, but now you made me happy again. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my gosh. I love pepper, what is it? No, onion powder though. I like Funyuns. I like fake onion. Because it's not real onion and you don't have that weird, like, texture to it. I don't like that weird crunch. That crunch don't make me happy. Crunch too much. No crunch. The onion looks at Ophi. Whatever duty Ophi be like, you exist. Honestly, there's just certain things in this life people will arbitrarily hate. For me, it's onions. Can't. I don't care how quirky and different your onions are, don't. Like, deadass. Even as a joke, tell someone you don't like onions. And they'll tell you how different they are. Like, deadass. How do you feel about onion nights? From which game? Depends which game. Onions. Oh, hey! Yeah! Onilus! Onilia! Oh god, whatever, ducks. Whatever. Of course you come in the middle and me complain about onions. Ducks doesn't believe me when I say I don't like onions. He calls me a picky eater. And you know what? You're right. I am. But I don't care. I'm proud to be different. I'm quirky. I know that feeling because so many times I've taken out onions for my recipe. My parents go on 20 things about the great flavor it adds, and it's like, my guy, that's the flavor I don't like. Exactly. Onions are a gift from the Lord. They add texture. I don't like the texture. I like the flavor, but that's why God invented onion powder in a lab in the sky. It's one of the commandments. Thou shalt have some onion powder. I don't remember what game they're from, actually. But yeah, see, Blitz gets it. Like, I swear to God, people all say their onions are different. Liars, plants for hires. Onions for hire. Not liking onion is like a skill issue. Oh yeah? Well, you ugly. And gay. And super ugly on top of that. So shut up, ducks. I'm not gonna listen to you. Not because you're gay, but because you're ugly. And that's all I have to say about that. What about green peppers? I don't like any peppers. That's another one. Like, anything that's too strong. This is what I like to tell people. If it's too foreign tasting for a white person, I won't eat it. What's the most, like, exotic thing that I can eat that I like? My sister's the same way about string beans. She hates it. What's wrong with string beans? They're just beans. Peppers literally crawl out of movies as chest burster style. Shun the non-believer. Oh. Not the super ugly. Hell yeah, the super ugly. I won't lie. My insides match my... Actually, people say I look white, but I don't. I do, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I come off as. I have no idea. But all I know is on my inside say I can't have that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, you right. You right. You right. You're making my soul good. Let your soul know sadness. Good. Cry. Cry about it, and then put your tears in this jar so I can drink them later. They help me go to sleep. Give me sweet dreams. Oh god, I didn't take a nap today. Well, luckily I have G Fuel, so it's fine. But yeah, so deadass, as an experiment, tell someone you don't like onions, and they'll say they'll make theirs different. You'll be instantly sick of people who were like all about their onions. Immediately. Don't make me stuff you. Don't make me stuff you with applesauce. I like applesauce. Joke's on you, that's something I want. Average onion hater. Hey! Exactly, Docs. Which, by the way, Docs, if you're gonna stay up later, I'll make time to do like an hour's worth of Baldur's Gate before I have to go to bed. Yuki, Docs, and I are playing save together offline, and we just killed all the druids. And I stole their artifact. The thing I try to do every save for some reason. Wait! Wait! Wait. Are your days off Tuesday and Wednesday now? Bro, you should be changing too much. But I didn't mention the method of Staffy 2 booster chair. It's not being force-fed if I'm literally like garbage can unhinging my mouth going, ah! To be fair, Ducks, I already got reassituated to the last. I only just got used to the last fucking schedule and yours changes again. Okay, it's not my fault. You're testing my Alzheimer's memory right now, okay? Stop testing my Alzheimer's memory, bruh! I'm lucky I know your name! And here you are, changing your days off and shit on a dime. Not you, but your job. And you expect me to remember? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I got to, explain myself. Uh-oh, okay. So, yes, the rumors are true. I am playing Fallout 76. But I will tell you why I'm playing Fallout 76. I played it, you see, as part of a deal to make Docs play Baldur's Gate. I was also curious about it, and I won't play it by myself because I tried it on stream, and for those who were there during that stream, it was awful. God awful. It was horrid. I shat myself a little. The game crashed on me. I did the main story by myself. The NPCs were clunky. The game glitched out on me. It was horrid. Absolutely horrid. So I'm willing to try it again for Docs in exchange for him not only just playing with me and helping me out, but him also playing Baldur's Gate. So whenever you see me playing on Fallout 76, it is upholding my deal that I promised. No! No! Potionomics, what's that? Okay, I won't play Baldur's Gate by myself, and she won't play Fallout 76 by herself. On a scale of 1 to 10, what were the levels of caca? Immediately. We gaslit each other into play. Oh, that sounds wrong! It's, for the record, that is not, he is putting it very, he's putting it wrong. I deny the allegations. Okay, I will admit when I do things, okay? Like playing Fallout 76, it feels like I'm admitting to saying a swear in my offline time. Okay. Yes, I played Fallout 76, but it was part of a grander plan, you see, that you guys don't know about in the works, okay? Not for stream, but for me. It benefits you guys in no way, but let it be known. It was for a reason. However, now that I have someone playing with me, I'll get to the point where the game starts being fun. And then I won't complain about it as much anymore because I got through the caca parts because I got an easy streak. And I may or may not have bought something from the freaking item shop already, but that's because I wanted nice walls, okay? I deserve nice walls. But we're not talking about that. Ophi, blink. Blink, if you're being forced to play Fallout 76, we can send help. I mean, I am, but at the same time I'm not. Because I did kind of want to actually, deadass, I hear Fallout 76 is very fun, but endgame. It's fun the same way that Destiny is fun. You have to get through the caca first at the beginning game before you get to the fun part. A lot like Fallout 14. Final Fantasy 14, however, 14 is not as horrible at the beginning. It is a little monotonous and bleh at the beginning, but at least it's playable and functions, unlike 76, which is barely pieced together. Like, I played with Dots and he saw the bullshit that happens to me with glitches in that game. That game crashes on me a lot and glitches on me, and Doc saw it firsthand. Which is what happened with me when I was alone on stream playing it, okay? Horrible. Something tells me her and her Vault Boy are up to shit like Vault Boy. You guys wouldn't understand the complexity, deep understanding of Ophi's caca brain. I think they do. What's the complexity behind a line? A flat line. It's not that complicated. It's not that deep. If you could understand a line segment, you can understand my brain. She's blinking, sending SWAT. I'll call Joe Biden. Oh god, oh no, not Joe Biden. He's gonna sniff her hair and tumble her. But anyway, so I follow Docs around all the time. It's either I follow him around all the time so he can help me level up and I can pick up the stuff off the dead bodies as he goes along, or I'm at my camp putting up walls because he got a concrete farm set up so I can get concrete, because the walls that I need require concrete. And so I go to the concrete farm, figure out where to put the walls, follow around Docs, or go to like the area at the beginning pretty much so I could scavenge and just, you know, try to learn how to like craft and stuff. I need my body is ready. Oh god, Docs, I need an adult. Well, damn, I feel like an idiot. I could have sworn. I mean, oh.
This is Joe Biden. I promise to send exactly one French fry to help you. Joe Biden went to sleep.
Oh, wow. Well then, that's all the help I need. Well, now I'm afraid they're spending too much of the tax-paying dollars on Frenchy fries. On me. Well, dang. Don't send a nuke now, like, unlike Himiko. But anyway, so, yes, I am playing 76. No, I will not play on stream. Because, well, quite frankly, I don't want to get people's hopes up that I'm going to play it a lot on stream. Because the one time I played it on stream, people got really excited and they gave me stuff. And I'm like, please don't. This is not going to be a thing. Like, at the rate that game was going at the time I played it, it was definitely not going to be a thing, but it didn't stop people from getting excited. You know, it didn't stop the people. Which I was grateful they gave me things, so I'm like, bro, don't give me things. I'm already having issues with the game that I haven't picked up since... Oh my gosh. How long has it been since I played 76? I think I played at some point maybe last year? I wouldn't remember when last year, but at some point last year. I mean, I know by then they made some changes. I don't know what changes they made, but changes were made. That's all I remember. That fry better be In and Out or Five Guys burger level. Oh, I'm sure it will be. You know who else's fries really slap and I just can't help it? BurgerFi. BurgerFi literally has like some of the best fries. Well, only if you put chicken parmesan. No, not chicken parmesan. Garlic parmesan herbs on them. That's the only way I accept those. Oh my god, I just realized this lady is not weak to freaking fire. She's only weak to wind. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, the french fries at Gordon Ramsay's. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I saw the pictures from that. How much should it cost to eat at the Gordon Ramsay restaurant? Never heard of them. Oh, it might be a local. Might be a no, not a local, a regional thing. Because I know other people who do have BurgerFis. God, this person's gonna take forever to hit because they're not weak to fire. Where are you from? Your mom's house. That's where I am. Oh, was $70? That's actually not bad. I honestly thought it was like 90 or 100. That's not bad at all. That's right. That's right. Sorry you had to find out this way, son. You had to figure it out sooner or later. Me and my dad split the bill, so aw, well, that's awesome. But anyway, sorry you had to find out this way, son. I am your other father. You know the other mother? Well, I'm your other father. But except of sewing buttons in your eyes, I just punch you. I'll punch you in the eyes. How about that? Oh. Why did she sub for that? Thank you for this. Thank you for the gifted this. Oh, Kev gifted it to Eternal. Okay, I thought Eternal subbed after I told him I punch him in his eyes. Oh, hi Pegasus. This isn't what you think it is. You see. You see, I said I was gonna be Champion's other father. Because he asks where am I from? And I tell him I'm from his mom's house. Sorry you had to find out this way, son. But so I told him I'm his other father. A lot like the other mother, but instead of sewing buttons into the eyes, I punch in the eyes instead. How are you doing? Opie is the dad that stepped up. Hell yeah, yeah. How you doing? Shouldn't you be in bed? That's the more important thing. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Also, I thought you were doing great today. I don't know why I'm not just eating. After a return from the milk run. Hey, listen. There were a lot of choices, and I got anxiety. And you know this day about having anxiety, the whole world has to stop. Apparently. Which, by the way, I've been seeing a lot of body cam videos lately. It literally makes me want to choke on some soap when I hear someone going, I have anxiety, and I can't help but speed. What, 50 over the speed limit because I have anxiety? No, I can't get arrested, officer. I have anxiety. No, officer, you can't give me that ticket for almost running over the children. I have anxiety. Bruh. I swear to God, like, I understand anxiety is very... First of all, anxiety's always been a thing, but recently, it's been a card people's been using a lot. It's been very annoying. Oh, I did see the body cam footage of a cop that stopped that mass shooter. What mass shooter? What mass shooter? For those folks, I'd take a sack of Dr. Squatch soap and beat them like they stole something. Listen, it's just really annoying when people who clearly done something wrong use the anxiety card. Like if you did something wrong, you did something wrong. You know what? It be like that. You know, you made a mistake, but just suck it up, man. Just suck it up. You made mistakes. He, she, me made mistakes. Made mistakes. It's okay. Well, you don't gotta getting all like writhing on the floor for it, like literally reeing on the floor in front of the cop. He was planning on. Huh? When was this? Wait, how recent was this? Gosh, probably. Time to beat up Daddy Robot. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Pardon me. Reminds me of peeps doing bad shite and the use and I've been in a dark place. Oh my god! I've been in a dark place. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. That's pretty cool. Won't be the type to forgive after she field goals you into the family jewels. Yeah, it's called revenge. I know it makes the world blind and blah 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 blah, but at the same time, screw you. He was an ex-SWAT cop? Oh, that's cool. And yes, I am. I'm a better. I mean, usually, I'm gonna be honest, usually I let a lot of shit go because I'm like, I don't care. It's like, you pretending I care that I'm upset about you, not you guys, but you know, when I say you, I mean the theoretical you we're talking to here. If you think I'm gonna be upset at you, bruh, I get more upset when I stub my toe. That's because I'm mad at myself for even having stubbed myself in the toe in the first place. But yeah, he'll basically call out cops that make a mistake and praises the ones that do awesome work. I see. I'll have to remember that. How does one look it up? Just like the body cam itself. Like I don't want the commentary. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like channels that do commentary over the body cam. I just straight up want my body cam and that's it. I don't want to hear your opinions. I just want to see the thing. And if I'd asked for the opinion, then I'll look for the opinion. But last I remembered, I didn't ask. Oh, we'd be like, I hear your logic and reason, and I raise you revenge and spite. Yeah, pretty much. Now, obviously, you'd have to make me actually mad to be spiteful. Oh my god, when was the last time? Oh, I love Code Blue Cam. I love him. Because it's straight up, no nonsense, and to the point, and I like it. Oh my gosh, when was the last time I was spiteful? And no, Baldur's Gate doesn't count. Even though I was very spiteful in Baldur's Gate a lot of times. I was very spiteful in Baldur's Gate a lot of times. I'm talking about like IRL. When was the last time I was actually spiteful? Trying to remember. When was the last time? Don't say Baldur's Gate. That's different. That's different. It's pretend. You're spiteful at Sorcerer's. No, I wasn't spiteful at Sorcerer's Stone. I was mad at. That's not spiteful. That's just not liking something. When was I spiteful towards, like, unironically? Really? I haven't been spiteful towards, like, anybody? Except Baldur's Gate, that don't count. I keep saying that over and over. Can't stress that enough. Wow, I'm a good person. To be fair, in in League of Legends, Gate Baldur? How dare you? Listen, in League of Legends, it don't count. They deserve it. They all deserve the names and words and whatever slash spits were sent their way during that game, okay? It's literally like the Wild West. And that's all I have to say about that. No, I used to play League back in the day. And on stream too. But, I haven't played in a hot minute though. When was the last time I was actually spiteful towards someone? I guess the last time, technically what I guess was in League, but... Legends of League. No, I don't count. I mean, like, actually, I guess I've been spiteful in a while. I guess I'm too good of a person. Too nice. I'm too polite. And I know how to spell correctly, and I have proper grammar. So yeah, I don't remember last time I was spiteful. I don't remember at all. Except in Baldur's Gate, but that, again, that don't count. Okay, first of all, I steal from a lot of people in Baldur's Gate. I steal, I murder witnesses in Baldur's Gate. I commit jailbreaks. I commit tax fraud. I steal from children. I kill 2 witnesses. He says the caca. He says the cacatator. We're too burned to out. No, you're never. One's never too burned out to ever not be spiteful. I don't believe that for a second. Never. I used to think I was too nice. There you go. You know, I used to think actually back then I was so nice. Thank God that died. Because so many people took advantage of my niceness. Especially in middle school and high school. Not anymore. Now I'm permanently stuck in my villain era and I like it. And no, I'm not sorry. And also eat my caca. On top of that. Also, how you doing, Dummy? Think Ayo will be giving them the Eddie Guerrero treatment. She lies, she cheats, she steals. Hell yeah! I used to think I was a nice person, then I started playing Overwatch. Oh god. Overwatch. 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 Oh my gosh. Every time someone brings up Overwatch, I just get like this physical reeling. Ooh. You know, like that person who you like can't believe you used to date at one point, and you're like, really? I dated that. And then I became toxic and racist. Oh my god, what's this funny word I've been hearing? Overwatch is a pipeline? Is that what I hear? Is Overwatch a pipeline for racism? Nah, we all know League of Legends is. There's no way. When does the hand coming? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, charge my phone. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. It's 29%. Hey, Leo. Well. Look who decides to show up. As I lean over to charge my phone, and I pull the cord, and I hope it's not fully pulled to the point where it don't charge. Charge. Alright, charging. Thank you, Mark. You know he was godlike. Rip. Now Overwatch feeling is like seeing someone awesome you used to date and become an addict and fall apart. Aww, that made me sad. Yeah, that made me sad. I got one cookie. Oh my god. But overwhelmingly negative. What number is it at now? I wonder if Ophelia would eat a quiche. Well, quiche is like cheese, right? Who doesn't like cheese? I like cheese. Oh, who doesn't love carbs covered in sauce? I had that today and I feel like shit. But it's okay. I feel the guilt makes it taste better. So it's okay. 9%? Ayo, let's go. Nobody wants Overwatch to be good again more than the people who left. Bruh, I know pasta bad, but at the same time, yum. Delicious. Who doesn't love me some delicious carbs? Which I had, and I'm like, ugh, that makes me sick, but goddamn, it tastes so good. Alright, oh goddamn, it really makes me mad that thing's not weak to like fire. Perfect. I was late because I was doing a meme to. Oh, you made a meme? Okay, once we get rid of the hand, then I'll put them on auto run. I don't trust them to be on auto run. Oh god, there's 2 hands. No! No, not Brian! Oh no. Well. Alright, well then. Yeah, follow up. Let her go! I made some shrimpling beanie pasta with white. Ooh, now that sounds delicious. Overwatch is like the toxic relationship that you want to escape, but you always come back. Well, for me, unless things get better, which they won't, I think this time is the time I actually quit. And yes, I saw the new hero, and no, I could care less about the new hero, funny enough. Normally when the new hero comes around, I'm like, oh, I care. No, I don't care. Like, if anything, I care less. If anything, I heard there's issues with the new hero already. I don't remember. No, not the other hand! No. No! No, too many hands! He's giving me the finger, and I don't like it. So I come back so I can stare at the window. Also saw the Lifesaver Mercy skin and almost caved in. I didn't, honestly. People are overhyping it. The same people who are overhyping the freaking whatchamacallit skin, the Life whatchamacallit skin, are the same people who are thinking the Pink Mercy skin's gonna come back. Like, unironically, people know that shit's never coming back, right? Like, that skin, there's like apparently some contract shit with the Breast Cancer Awareness Foundation where they fully control the skin. And especially with given how, this was before the whole, you know, Blizzard touching women thing came out. But you really think that a freaking Breast Cancer Association is going to allow Blizzard to re-release the freaking Pink Mercy skin? Hell no, they're not gonna. Hell no, but for some reason people are pretending like it's gonna be re-released again soon. No, it's not. No, the hell it's not. It's never gonna be. Maybe they can do like... No, because there's some contract shit from what I understand that they fully own the skin, not Blizzard. I mean, they own some part of it, but obviously, before they can release it, they need the consent from the Breast Cancer Association. Because obviously, if you look at the skin, it's not just... I think maybe because they don't own it, maybe they don't know. But let me give a history lesson, because I think it should be obvious. But people are so stupid that, you know what, let's assume. Assuming makes me look stupid. So let's explain, okay? So, the Mercy skin was a part of the breast cancer. It was released around October, I believe, because that's usually Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And as part in conjunction with Blizzard, this is before all the women shit, before, you know, the lawsuit where they touch women. They released the skin with Blizzard, and I think either 100% or part of the proceeds went towards the Cancer Association, because if you look at Mercy skin, it has, you know, all the ribbons and stuff. That's for pink cancer. That's for cancer awareness. That's not pink for the sake of being cute. Like the back on the back of her dress, that's literally the pink symbol. And when that skin was released, it was also released with a bunch of sprays that also showed the, you know, the breast cancer logo. It has their logo all over it. And it's because it has their logo all over it, they're not going to let Blizzard re-release it without them, with their say. And they're definitely not going to give their say knowing what they've done. So, you know, it's not going to frickin' happen. But, so, I think a lot of people just forget. And yeah, it is also the copium as well. It is also super copium. But, you know, it's never going to happen. And I doubt they're going to put... First of all, they barely put any efforts into their current skin, so it makes you think they're going to put as much effort into the a new, similar-ish Pink Mercy skin, the way the current Mercy skin is. Oh! Hello! Oh, I got a burp! Oh, no! Oh, no! I got a burp! I got a burp! I got a burp! Okay, never mind. False alarm. Hey, y'all! How's it going? Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let's do a shout-out real quick. Thank you for the raid. All right, let's take a look here. No, it's a shout out, not an actual raid. Damn. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, you guys are so kind. Thank you. Or I'll be a furry. I swear to God, I'll roast you. I will have grilled fish tonight. All right, Let's take a look. What are you? Oh? Oh, you don't have clippies? Ah, you don't have oh wait. It's the other one that gives clippies. I'm dumb. There you go. Alright, let's take a look.
Starch
To be
nuts?
confused with nitro.
Yeah. Starch nuts
Huh?
are used for beer.
Are you an actual octopus? Is it furry if it's the actual thing and not like a sexy, like M. Mark the Surprised one with boobs? Or pee-pee? I think actual animal is fine.
Have you not heard of cans of whipped cream? Come on now.
Oh my god, it turned around! Oh my god! It turned around! Oh my god, I gotta see that again! The hell was that? It turned around! It had lips! It had kissing lips! It had kissing lips! All I did? Oops. I swear to God, I suck. Never mind. Alright. I'm such a stupid. Alright. They're playing Dark Souls. Alright. Are you a furry?
So much for being out of fucking coins. Am I right?
Oh.
Oh no, it was probably
I'm sorry. I've shouted out the wrong person.
I've been going for an hour.
Wow. Scuffed. I'm scuffed. And lame. And a big caca.
Thank you.
Milkman is milk. He's not a it's not animal.
Oh, cause I fixed my lurk command. So
I was gonna say, you look like you have hair like that one pony who I forget, but I like her a lot because she's my favorite. Sunset Shimmer, she looks like she'll punch a guy and not even think about it, which she has, actually. But yeah, no, Milkman is actual milk. He's not people. No, he's people, but he's not an animal. Yeah, but hey, Doom, I'm assuming you sent goldfish here. Thank you, Raiders. Now, I don't know how long you guys have been, like, live, but if anyone wants to take a rest, I understand. If you want to stay for the craziness, we're gonna watch the Dan Hung trailer later. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and right now we're doing Honkai stuff. So yeah. Sorry, I shouted out the wrong person. Goldfish. That is my bad. That is my bad. My bad. Well, how you doing? How was whatchamacallit? Dark Souls? Is that what you were literally last playing? Did you die? Yeah, I asked Fish to raid you because your model is cute. And you like cute? Well, great. Now that I brought you here with the cute, let's talk about my giant pee-pee. And have you heard of your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Care to convert to the Jesus hood? Also, do you believe in arson? Because I do. I also hate reading. We burn books here for warmth. But that's because I'm pretty cool and refuse to read. Or if I need to read, you make someone read for you. Why? Because only nerds read. And weebs. Huh? I've sent this bitch away for like 2 seconds, and she's already like, help! Help! What am I having for dinner? I'm too lazy to eat. Jesus. Exactly. He's actually a burper. No, I'm only a burper when I'm 1, coping about something, or 2, because I wanna be. Both equally valid. Also, I don't know what this hoe's saying. I don't care. You're a freaking daily mission, ho. You act like your opinion matters. It don't. You're you're not even one of the quests I do read. Anyway. So yeah. Some people call me a crackhead. I like to call it really, really loud and from New Jersey. Which, there you go. I guess there's your original question. I'm from New Jersey. So there you go. Anyway, we're gonna watch the Dan Hung trailer now. Because I haven't seen it yet. I want to see what it's about. And then, I think after that, we're gonna do, Final Fantasy. We're gonna do the event stuff, and I'm gonna get my mount. Hopefully I can get it within 1 sitting. So let's take a look. She could have been SpongeBob. I could have. I really could have. How many pulls do I have for Honkai? Well, when I converted it for funsies, let's see. I already have 31. So if we converted it in the shop now, I would have 81 pulls so far. So there you go. Let me just pull up the trailer. I have 0 pulls and broken dreams. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. It really do. Alright, so let's pull up the thing. Where is the thing to press it? It is right here. Okay. Yeah, I told Fish Behorn that you were from New Jersey, so if your model ever do 550 cartwheel, you know why? It's probably from the sugar, but, you know, could be other things too, I suppose. Alright. Let's play the
I
thing.
have traversed great lengths, seeking a piece of history.
Trailer react time.
The history of long the permanence.
I too know little of the progenitor of all dragons. Before the dawn of history, long traversed the burgeoning chaos, seeking the answer to existence.
Is that dragon in space?
Path, the revelation of the permanence was unraveled. Then came our emergence, us, long scions.
I visited Liaris, a world encircled by 5 suns. The giant dragon sat overseeing the turning of day and night, the change of seasons, sheltering the lives within. Could the revelation of the permanence signify the timeless nature of one's greatness?
The relentless
a lot of words.
pursuit of individual immortality will only breed an unending multitude of malevolent creatures, such
I hear
as
a lot
the
of big words.
fallacy of the plague's author.
So then does the permanence represent the continuance of bloodline? I also journeyed to the ancestral home of the Infernalian people, in the land of white embers. The undead dragon Typhon's breath showered flames on the land below, bringing forth a flourishing lineage.
Long scions are dispersed throughout countless worlds, living in solitude. In the vastness of the universe, the rise and fall of one race is of little consequence.
It is said that the Vidyadhara formed an alliance with the Xianzhou, and that 5 elders descended upon the mortal realm to keep watch over the plague moths. Perhaps the permanence is the noble ambition that ensures the safety of the universe.
Alas, Imbibitor Lunae forsook his oath, causing a state of great disorder. The High Elders too bear mortal frailties, their heavy burdens ultimately becoming the shackles which bind them.
From your perspective, what does the permanence's revelation truly signify?
As the sun and moon rise and fall, the world undergoes continuous change. So the concept of stability is meaningless. Only by comprehending and aligning with the way of the world can one's path lead to everlasting existence. Countless new creations emerge when one dragon meets its end among the morning stars. For the Vidyadhara, this is the true teaching of the permanence.
The fuck? I don't know what's
Within
happening
the
right
cycle
now.
of life, any endpoint may mark the inception of a new journey. And for him, it is no different.
I don't know what's happening right now. There's like way too many words, not enough visuals. I don't know what I just saw. The fuck is this? I think most of it came towards the end. I don't know what's going on right now. All we know, here's what we know in game, okay? So, basic Ulfi knowledge, okay? On its face, we know that Dan Heng was reincarnated from somebody who was supposed to watch over this stupid tree. And he somehow failed. Even though, I guess that's why the tree stopped turning on its light bulbs or something. Okay? I don't know why or how, but there we go. And I guess there were multiple other dragons now? Besides just him, that were all part of the High Elders. And he did something so horrible that while watching the tree, that they got mad at him and forced him to reincarnate, which, you know, forced him to go into an egg, and then which made him become Dan Heng, going through what I like to call the Kikyoing from Inuyasha, where you know how Kagome didn't know she was Kikyo's reincarnation, how they're the same but different. Well, that's a lot with Dan Heng and this fucker, I guess, his past self. And there were other ones, I guess, that were tasked to watch other stuff. Because there was way too many words on the screen. I already think this. I already think it's whatchamacallit. So yeah, Kikyo did nothing wrong. Loved it. Oh yeah, loving Yasha. So there were other dragons in charge of other things.
Was change. So the
all right, so there was Calorum Venti, a high elder of the Yao Qing, successor of the winged dragon, sovereign of storms, bound to watch over the lunar embryo. I don't know what that is. There was a lunar embryo of some kind, and I don't. First of all, who is that? What is that? And why do we care? We know High Elder, but all these other words we don't know. So that's what I'm starting to figure out. Also, hey, Allie, are you still playing Armored Core, by the way? There was a big talk about that earlier, and I wasn't sure. So we don't know who this is.
Concept of stability is
and what he's in charge of.
Only by
Alrighty.
comprehending and aligning with the way the world can.
Alright. This is Ardens Regia, High Elder of the Zhumum, successor of the Horned Dragon, wielder of the Heavy Flame, bound to watch over the Primordial Flame. What the fuck is the Primordial Flame? What's the lunar embryo? Like, we don't know what these things are. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sunset Lunar. Thank you. But like, what is this supposed to be? It feels like they just lore dumped a bunch of dragons that are, I guess, our cousins to like Dan Heng that do something similar to him, where he's like a high elder protecting the tree, and they also have some magical, mystical thing they have to watch over. You know, like how there's like a kind of like, you know how, okay, in this pretend world, let's just say there's supposed to be leaders over each of the elements. Like, let's say, for example, this first guy is supposed to watch air because his name's Venti, and, you know, Genshin, haha. And this one's supposed to protect fire. And I guess Dan Heng failed to protect the water, so they, like, punished him and made him forced to go reincarnation. Because we don't know what the primordial flame, maybe they talked about it, but I don't fucking remember. Okay, I don't recall. Star Rail's supposed to give us Dragon Ball Z vibes, not just Dragon vibes. I mean, to be fair, like, there was a lot of dragon stuff going on. Yes, it's good, but slowing down because Google Tome event has started. Hey, yo, that's what we're gonna do later. Do they have a lot? Well, we're gonna see all the mounts they give us. So, we don't,
One's path
so we don't know, so there's more dragons like Dan Heng.
lead to everlasting existence. Countless new creatures.
Alright, so now we have the third dragon they introduced. High Elder Fang Hu, successor of the Scale Dragon, tamer of the Ebbing Forest, bound to watch over the miniature Myrad. So I'm assuming they're watching the cold place. They're called Glaciator Marum. Right. We don't know what any of these things are.
Among the morning stars. For the Vidyadhara, this is the true teaching of the permanence.
Alright, there we are. Mons Grandis, High Elder of the UK, successor of the Terrestrial Dragon, Ponderer of Congealed Silence, bound to watch over the fallow earth. So they just like dumped like a gajillion lizards on us, and we don't know why or how or when.
Any endpoint may.
But they're all like him, in charge of watching something, I guess. I don't know how or why it's related, but obviously. So these are all the dragons that we just saw, I guess. The five people, the Council of Lizards, from what I understand. And they all had jobs. And I guess they all came from one super lizard. From a place I don't know, but I guess there's the super lizard. That might be the same fire lizard that was in charge of the flame, but regardless, either they all came from one super lizard, or there's 5 council of lizards. And they were all in charge of something. And Biberlune was in charge of the tree. This guy was in charge, this guy's in charge of the volleyball. I'm sorry, the frickin' what do you call it? The dodgeball of dodgeballiness. This guy's in charge of making sure the room smells good with the incense. And this guy's in charge of making sure we have a place for Simba to you know, be lifted at Pride Rock. And then this guy, he likes this hill a lot. So that's how I understand it. Alrighty. So I have no idea who any of these people are. Maybe it's related to that one event where we had to forge weapons of some stuff. Reminds me of the Chinese lore from Genshin. It was just as confusing. Will probably take a long time to unravel. Once we get like some threads of like what is what, I'd be able to break it down and figure it out. But so far, they dumped a whole new bunch of stuff that I'm sure is going to be broken down when the new patch hits. So I gathered Dragon Race expanded to other planets. Each of the big dragons are in charge of a planet. Maybe. Were those two people in the left corner? I don't know what you're talking about. Crackhead theory, the Express is a I like that. My head hurts from her theories. Yo, is that High Elder? MK2000, right? Also, how you doing, Sarah? Ayo. I see a diver man. Oh yeah, there was a diver man. Yeah, right here. Or right, hold on. Oh, why is there a diver man? You're right. Why is there a diver man and a High Elder staring at Dan Hong being all pretty? How dare he be prettier than us? Let's watch him.
Point may mark the inception of a new journey.
Honestly, I thought that was weird, but I'm more weirded. This is a very weird trailer.
And for him,
a very weird and bad trailer. I don't get it. Dan Hung was in charge of. Oh, hold on. Of the Lui clan. What happened was the giant tree went crazy, so Dan Hung flooded it. The problem was the area he flooded is considered sacred. That's all he, that's what his crime is. Boo-hoo, you drown my pretty temple. That better not be it. It better be something worse than that, because I think that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh no, I drowned the foyer. Call the police. Ocean Man, it's Big Daddy from BioShock? Oh, that'd be cool. So question, when are you going to start a revolution in France? France don't need my help. France has a revolution like literally once every month. Or sorry, once every 4 months. My bad. To dive, duh. Never mind, there you go. How dare they do Dan Hung dirty for his trailer? They really did. This trailer was lame. We barely saw Dan Hung. It was more dedicated to his stupid friends. Or, yeah, his stupid friends. We don't care about. Basically, he butted Bethlehem. Boo-hoo! I know, but I think it's stupid. But it makes sense. It's not Raiden stupid. Because Raiden's reason for going crazy is stupid, and that's why she's a badly written character and sucks. And the only thing that's positive about her is her tiggle bitties. That's it. Anything else, honestly, throw it out. Chop off the boobies, throw the rest out. We don't need it. And maybe the butt for some people, but honestly, that's all we need. But at least it makes sense. I don't agree, and I think it's dumb, but at least it makes sense. Raiden's story doesn't make sense. It's stupid and wrong. If it was a Bethlehem, PA, he'd Pennsylvania, bruh. By the way, are you still going through Fontaine? Yes, I'm gonna do it next month. Next month to give people a chance to do it, so that way we can all experience it together. Dang Hung posted memes in general? You know what? Never mind. Lock him up. You know what? Give him double reincarnation. Make him double eggs. Why not? Put him in the freezer. So yeah, this felt very mid. His other trailer was better. His other trailer way better. Like Kafka's had 2 banger trailers, and this one was meh. Nah, he vented in general. Oh god, venting in general. I can't wait until you meet the Hydro Archon. People are calling her stupid. I hope it's stupid in a fun way. I hope it's stupid in a fun way.
A scion of permanence.
Imbiber of Lune, successor of the Azure.
I wanna watch it one more time.
Commander of the clouds and the rain. Tasked with watching over the ambrosial arbor. In reckless arrogance, invoked the transmutation arcanum.
Guilty of unpardonable sins. Punishable.
Oh god.
By death.
Or wait, he flooded it because someone leaked Discord server messages?
The consequence
Is it fun stupid or bad stupid? Is it Raiden stupid? Because I think Raiden's awful, and the word I want to call her is not allowed on the internet right now.
Obstruct me. You'll have to do better. You're flawed. Celestial Dragon, wake.
Hell yeah.
You now presume redemption is within your grasp.
Hell yeah, I'm pulling for him.
To fight for a new life. Delve hidden moon, world cleansing dragon.
Do you really think you have a choice this time?
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
And that word is miscreant? Exactly. Okay, mid-trailer aside, why imbibiter? Imbibitor. Oh my gosh. Count the different ways they say imbibiter. Alright, let's look at their Topaz's animation. Here we are. So we're gonna look at her animation. Ooh, don't wanna. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna look at this, okay? This is what I've seen. Alrighty. So here's our quote-unquote 5-star. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really real. Her outfit makes her look really stupid. So this is Topaz. These are one of the 5 stars. I'm gonna be honest, this outfit is not flattering on her at all. It is really ugly. I don't know how it is. How does it make one look taller but like shorter at the same, like how? No, I don't care. It deserves to be ridiculed. It's bad. Like what the, like she looks weird. It doesn't look right. Something looks off. I don't know what it is, but it looks very ill-fitting. It looks very bad. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like she has like a wedgie. Like I know you're supposed to be sexy, but like unironically, what is this? Like, if you bet money if you turn around, her ass is eating her freaking little, whatever little pants she has. Aww. Like, I don't know, she looks short tall. She does look short tall. Like, I don't know how to describe her. It looks weird. It does not look good. It looks like looks like a cut up, her leotard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it. It looks bad. Honestly, they need to add something to the legs or something, and not a garter belt again. Don't do the Star Rail garter belt method because it doesn't work. If anything, add more to the garter belt and give something is too much. She's more leg than torso. Does she have a case of like reverse Alhaitham legs? Because everyone knows the whole issue with like Genshin men, how their legs are really freaky because their knees are like in an area where they're not supposed to be. Like she's whatever Alhaitham is suffering and Zhongli and all the Genshin men are suffering from, she's suffering from it, and we gotta start like a foundation to help them. God damn, you're right. They broke the golden ratio of the human body. Yeah, she's more leg than torso. That's what it is. She looks like a... They better fix that. Like, they're trying to make her sexy, but they forgot she's short. So to still keep her sexy while keeping her short, we're gonna give her more legs. Because you know what says sexy? A lot of... You know... Hold on. You know what she reminds me of? Hold on. Oh my god, right here.
Hey, baby, do those legs go off?
She literally looks like Peter Longlegs Griffin. Like, honestly. Literally. Their ratio's the same. Their ratio's the same. You cannot tell me. Now it looks So, they're gonna fix her, right? Or at least fix the outfit so she doesn't look like looks like Peter all the way, legs go up. Also, how you doing, Cucho? I was thinking about that meme with Chloe Moritz. Oh, what is it, Chloe Moritz? I was thinking of that one too. Yeah, that one too. I couldn't think of the name, but it's also what am I call it? Where is it? No, there was an Oscar winner who she stepped out of the car and there was a sexy sax playing, but her legs went all the way up and the guy had to take breath because the sax note was too long for her then her legs were longer than the guy's note that he was able to play in a single breath. Oh, good day, fair maiden. How you doing this fine day? Making fun of Topaz and how she's legs all the way up, Griffin. Cause, oh god, it's really bad. They better fix that or change her clothes. Like, I knew her clothes were gonna be an issue. Like, I knew I thought it was mess sitting down, but now that she's sitting up, maybe she should always be sitting down. That way her legs look proportional. I can't. Okay. Alright, anyway. Maybe it'll look better when she moves. Love the pet, though. The pet's so cute! Honestly, the only good thing about this character. Honestly, so... Yes, she is a 5-star. Dang, Tatara fan of legs all the way up, Griffin. Oh, she's walking. Oh, her shorts are eating her! Her ass is eating the shorts! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! This is why you dress appropriately for your height. And then she is dressed not very well for her height. But I knew her ass was eating those shorts. There's no way. There's no way you're not gonna be doing that. She has a wedgie and she needs to pick it, and that's how she's walking. But she needs to look sexy. But there's no way to sexily pick your wedgie, so I guess she has to deal with it. She's smuggling hams. It looks worse. Bet when she's first day trying to train her thong and she's like, god damn it, I have to wear this stupid stuff because I'm training my thong. Oh my god. Hey, nothing is impossible for legs all the way up, Griffin. Also, how you doing, Ark? Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's see her play. Dumpy? Yeah, anyone's ass will look like a dumpy if their ass is eating their shorts. They're trying too hard to make her sexy. That side piece is anything to say about it. And the trying to burst out Spider-Man cleavage from her shirt. I like the gun though. It looks like one of those Uno card guns. I like that. Aww, and honestly, the pet steals the show for me. See, look right there. You know how many memes I've seen about this button? I know I said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. People made memes of this being Spider-Man. You know that the thing where Spider-Man is trying to stop the train with the two webs and he's pulling as hard as he can so the train doesn't fall over the tracks. Well, that's Spider-Man holding the two sides of that shirt together. She's honestly wearing clothes that are way too small for her. And you know what? You do you. You do you. I'll make fun of you. But you know what? I'm proud of you. You don't care what people think of you, and that's great. It's a fake button. Damn, Tatara. I've seen that meme with the girl in Genshin. Which girl in Genshin? The one. Oh, well, that one's probably well earned. This one, it's like overcompensating. Aw, the little pet. Oh, I love the skill. I hope she gives money. Because I see so much. Aww! So it's like, what is that, like an empowered attack or something? When she like takes it and spins it around? Oh, I like that. I like that. I don't know what that does, but that looks pretty fun. I think she's gonna be a 5? Oh, this bit. Oh. We got more animations to look at, including the streamer girl. Ayo. Aw, see? This looks fine. See, streamer girl doesn't look stupid. Streamer girl looks normal. That other girl looks stupid. Very cute. I'm not a fan of the One Piece outfit. I love her little gong. Boing, dang, 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 dang. I like it. I like it a lot. But what? Yeah, but who's One Piece? Ooh, she juggles. Oh. Aww. I like her. I like her a lot. Now this is an outfit. Honestly, how is the 4-star dress better than the 5-star? Honestly. Not a memorable outfit? At least it fits her. The only thing memorable about the other one is that it don't fit. I know this one's Pyro for sure. I don't know about Topaz. I think it showed us, but I immediately forgot. They can afford a juggler. Yeah, she's definitely fire. For sure. That's a really cool spear. It's a really... Also, I love this outfit. What are you talking about? She throws bombs? Oh, shit. She's giving me Yoimiya vibes, though. Today we're gonna kill enemies on the Lafu and sub for me to alt. If you don't like my... If you don't like my outfit, don't know for more, so I'll get a better outfit. I like her stance. So she throws bombs at people? Oh, it's fireworks! Also, yeah, I agree, Mocha, I agree. I like her animations, they're really cool. I like them a lot. Oh, I like the little poses they make before they ult. Oh, they're puppies! Aw, that's cute. I like that a lot. All right. So, let us not pretend that no one cares about this girl, okay? Like, literally, we're not gonna even act like Topaz and the other girl are on Jingliu's level, okay? We're not gonna even act like there is a comparison. Now, this is how a 5-star is supposed to look like, okay? Not Topaz. Obviously, the other girl's a 4-star, so, you know. Ooh? Ooh, she has darkness? Also, I really love this middle thing where the moon keeps changing. It's really cool. Oh, Lee Sin and Blind Monk. I'm really disappointed with how Topaz's skill looks. Something between Sonic and Rammus. The only thing I like is the pet, and that's it. The outfit sucks to all high hell, and they better switch it. But Jingliu, though. Damn. Dang. Dang. No ifs, ands, or buffs about it. I'm not sure if I'll pull for her. More than likely I will, but god dang, though. God dang. She makes me feel the pulling itch. Ooh. Her left click is really pretty. I like that. I don't know about Jingliu, though. Ooh. Oh, she takes off her thing when she uses her technique? So obviously there must be something to do with her passive, because by default she must always have like her headpiece on all the time. And if you activate like a passive or something, she takes it off. Which is really cool. That kind of reminds me of like the way Zhao works, where if he has his mask on, he does like, I don't know, something. I don't know what it is, but he has a mask on and he does something. That's all I know. I'm gonna wail her. I might too, goddamn. To me, all Chinese outfits look the same. Oh, to me they don't. So I guess if you feel that way, I understand. But to me, this looks completely different, especially with all the moon motifs and stuff. It is very unique. Now this is a lady that dresses professionally for battle. I want to see her CV. She jumps super high, and she. Oh yeah, I know he jumps, but I know there's like probably something else too. Let's take a look. Very elegant with her normal attack. Ooh. I love the way she. Ooh. 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 Woo! Okay, so clearly something, when you alt while the passive is not active, the alt does that. And when her sword's looking like that, she does that. Kafka who? Honestly, yes, Kafka. I gotta see that one more time. That is crazy. So she clearly has like, this is her normal one. No. No, it's not. Or is it? No, it's not. All right, I lied. All right, so this is when she doesn't have her passive on yet. She turns it on. She goes all Sailor Moon. I think this might be her empowered B? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I'm just guessing. And then here's her fully empowered. Bruh. Damn. Ice croissant. Oh. Ice croissant. Oh. Just god dang. Okay. Her eyes turn blood red, which is edgy. It's so cool. Oh, that is so beautiful. One more time before we go into Final Fantasy. Also, I don't know how long. I don't think the update takes that long. I might need to go on a commercial break while it does that, but one more time. That was good. I love those impact frames. Where are they? Like the impact frames. Yeah, there. Like there, that. Right before it goes in. Like, wow. Bruh. I love it. So, I mean, is she a must pull? I mean, people are going to pretend Yunqing don't exist, so I guess so. If they're now I'm Bibber looking kind of mid. No. He's still really badass, okay? He's badass in his own way, okay? That's all I'm saying. She's badass in her way, and he's badass in his own way. And to be fair, it's Jingliu. You can't compare Jingliu to anybody, because she's her own tier of brilliance, okay? That's unfair to Dan Heng, and to anybody for that matter. That is unfair now. What the fuck? Get that little thing out of the way. Alright, so here's his animations. They're really good. They're really good, okay? Don't you dare say his animations aren't good, because they're great.
This is our chance. I sense a storm.
But Jingliu's different, okay? She's different.
Heaven surge. Now, let's go.
Like, you can, like, look at that. Yeah, you can't, no, that's not fair. Literally, you cannot compare that. That is not fair. Can't do it, can't do it. Alright, so will I pull for her? More than likely. I don't know when she's coming out. Is she gonna come out in the, whatchamacallit? Probably in the patch after 1.4, maybe? But unless he shows Pee-Pee, how can he compete with Booba Am I gonna pull for Dan Hong? Yes, I am. Well, I'm unsure what I'll pull for Fuzon, but I'll definitely be pulling for Dan Hong. So did Dan Hong get nerfed or just people looking at videos? I have no idea. I don't know if he got nerfed or not. I'm gonna wait until he comes out and then we're gonna see, because I have no clue. No clue at all. So let me just look up music real quick. I'm gonna BRB. I need to update my my Final Fantasy real quick. Let me see. Alrighty. I gotta burp. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, turn off pre-rolls. I gotta update my Final Fantasy, and we will be doing the event stuff. Normally I would be going into cookies, but you know, obviously I need to get my event shit done. So BRB, okay? I can't wait to see what people do. And I guess it can't be helped, unfortunately. You sure there's no one else? Yes, it's real. We are all cars. And laughs. This is the place. If the drawings don't make you laugh, I hope. Make your my hair will just assume it's 200 hours, easily. Yes, deleted you mean banned because you kept sacrificing. Dang, Kyle knows what's up. Remember the good old days when Bastion only stayed in one place? Well, I couldn't get the recovery, but damn, that is unfortunate. Hopefully you didn't have too many rare skins on there. But anyway, so that was... Bruh. I would be so upset if my name got deleted. I'm not gonna lie, I would cry. Literally, I've been playing this game since 2016, and that is on. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Womp womp! Like, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Oh, whoops! Oh, oops. I'm so sorry. I was too distracted switching. My bad. Ah, I'm so stupid. You might want to leave that lobby. Oops. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Scaredness about. Like, if you hear the, if you hear the, I got you, la 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 la, and it's like, so Yiki, do you like your sign? Do you like my signboard? I liked it at first, and then he kept spamming it, and then I started not liking it. But you know what I like better? If you played with me. Oh my god. Oh yes. Working? Alright. Okay, I am back. La la la. we're now gonna, let me turn on my FF14. Alright, let's take a look here. Just turn on the sound. Okay. So, you pushed your knee and your screen's broken? Which screen broke? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm still a Power Ranger. I forgot. Whoops. That's okay, I saved this to a plate, so it's whatevs. Where's my normal outfit? There we go. Hell yeah. Ah, I gotta switch on my stuff again, don't I? Nah, I don't plan on, like, queuing up as anything. Also, hey, Starless, me eating raw fish, candy corn, and Fanta? Bruh. Are you, like, making a weird experiment? Also, one time, my phone fell on a regular coin and the whole screen broke. How does a coin break your thing? I wanna know. That's weird. Anyway, let me see. Let me look at where I'm supposed to go. The screen on your phone? Oh no. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Hopefully it's like a cheapish fix. 14 event. Let me see. Alright, the Moonfire Fair. I already did that. Different thing. I don't know why I pulled that. Let me see. Moon Rising event. Alright, blah blah blah. So it's in Elda? Oh, it is in Elda. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Elda then. Alright, so let us, oops, I put auto running on. Alright, so let's do the Moonfair thing. Alright, so it's down the land. Oh wait, no, I gotta get my scratchy offs. Before we do anything. Sad, you know the best part? The screen protector didn't break? Well, thank God for that! You can now reuse it again on your next phone. So thank goodness that happened. That way. I need to do my scratch-offs. So move out of the way, you stupid talls. I got money to win. Alright, big money. Big money. Caca. Big money, big money. Big money? Big money. Hey yo, big money! Hey yo, that's exactly. No cookies right now. It is all about the event. So sorry, Cookie Love. There might be if there's time, but honestly, oh my god. I started as a Final Fantasy first, you know. Well, that was a caca card anyway, so hey yeah! So now we're gonna do the event. So let's go to Land. Going to Ulta. And we're gonna get my chicken. That person has headphones? There's a headphone item in here? Since when? That's cute. Alright. Oh, well. Well then. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, they're talking to me in the thing. Doing this for my free stuff. With one F. Alright. Alright, let's do the thing. Oops. That was me. I was like, who's the idiot that's spinning around? What the frick is this? Oh. Oh! I have to, like, actually do stuff to earn it? Nuh-uh. What? I have to, like, do stuff? What? OP, since one broke, no daily gifts on Cookie. No worries, it's okay. I'm fine. Wait a minute, do I actually have to do things to get it? Wait a minute. I didn't expect to actually do things. I guess I have to, I guess, now. Let's see. Let me try again. Let me look it up real quick, cool. I guess I have to do stuff, don't I? I thought it was like a freaking... Okay, it's near the stairs. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't wanna... There it is! Oh hey, it's that girl again with the Cockney accent. Why is it sounding like that song? It's sounding like that song! Oh, oi! If it isn't Ophelia, it's always a pleasure, my friend! How fortuitous that you should appear now when I'm just in need of some help! I gotta put myself on the FF14. Yeah, pray hear me out! My brother recently wrote saying that he wished to meet me in Oldar during the Rising celebration. However, the appointed hour has come and gone, but I've had seen neither nor hide nor hair of him. I've checked all likely places in the city to no avail, and I'm beginning to worry. If it's not too much trouble, may I ask you to help me find him? Okay. I'm in your debt. Now my brother is a youth of 16 by the name of Nahagi. He recently became an adventurer, something he's had aspired to since he was a little. Being an adventurer yourself, perhaps you know of him, if not crossed paths. I don't know him. I don't follow him on Twitter. Well, it would be too much trouble. It might be too much of a coincidence, I suppose. At any rate, if he isn't in the city, chances are he went outside on some business. To begin with, I propose we split up and make inquiries in case someone has seen him. If you could focus on this area, I shall speak with those in the quicksand. Afterwards, let us reconvene by the entrance to the tavern. Alright, crazy lady. What the heck is Holocure? Hold on, let me put... Stash busy. There we go. I don't get any beep-a-doops. Is Emmerich here? Oh, it's a guy that looks like Emmerich. How dare you trick me? Here we are. A VTuber game where she's not part of it? Oh! Alright, she doesn't like- Oh no, I like other VTubers! I just don't, like, follow- like, the only, like, big one I used to follow was, that one with the little pink bow one. And a little bit of that dog one, but she always streams. Like, obviously she's in Japan, so if she- the time she streams, it's way too freaking late. The only reason why I watch the dog one is because she sometimes talks in English, which is actually really cute. I like it a lot. But I don't follow a lot of VTubers, no. But, Ophelia's not a hype girl, haven't even heard. Meant more like because she's not in the game. Aw. Greetings, adventure. How may I assist you? Have you seen a guy furry anywhere? Oh, Nahagi. I understand he is doing some work for the Wandering Minstrel. I dare say his client can point you in the right direction. If you can track the man down, that is. I'm afraid I don't know his whereabouts at present. Alright, so we talked to one guy. Now let's threaten another. How do I fix my perspective? There we go. I'm gonna say, why is it so, like, down? Well, duh! I stream at the same time every day! Mondays through Fridays. Plug. 6 Eastern, 5 Central. Screw you guys in California. I don't want to learn your time adjustments. Y'all have enough problems with your world burning. How you going, Nightmare? Alright. You need something you need. Always plugging. Nahagi. I know the sprightly lad. Couldn't say where he is now, but last I saw him, he mentioned taking on some delivery work. He's a curious one, he is. Gets along with everyone well enough, but doesn't seem to like working in a team. With the talk of bandits prowling the road of late, I can't help but worry. Okay. Where's the other one? I'm gonna look for, like, where the most people are at. There we are. Move away, you furries! Oh, right here. Something I can do for you, adventurer. If your business is with Bran, best state it quickly. This guise has leads to follow an incident to investigate for the Harbored Herald. Have you seen a furry walk around here? I see. Apologies, I haven't seen this in a hug. As a matter of fact, I've been rather busy working on my upcoming piece on the rise. Why, just earlier I was interviewing the ever-enigmatic wandering minstrel, who's got another unusual venture in the offing. The Letter Forest, he calls it. If that piques your interest, I recommend you go and see the man. He's at Gold Court, over on the steps of Thrall. Okay. So he's working as a stripper for this minstrel. Got it. Where is that now? There. Oh. I guess I need to get to a crystal, huh? But oops. I keep on thinking I'm a dancer. I'm not a dancer. There we are. That's what I mean to do. Oh, I forgot to switch my outfit. Let me just fix it. There we are. Over here, man, I love these little voices. Thank you. They're like the same, like, rotation of a few, but I like to give a little spice. Because I feel like no one reads these. So it's good to give a little, you know, a little something, something. Give it more of a little thing. You know, if I'm in the mood for it. Sometimes I won't, but, you know, I want to give it a little bit more of a oomph. You know what I mean? Huh. Where the heck am I going? I'll follow this guy. Where the fuck am I going? Where the heck am I going? Probably this way. I should have went to that one. Here we go. Ooh, looks nice. Looks nice. Move out of the way, you weebs. Oh, my dear friend, what a pleasant surprise this is. I trust you've been keeping well. Now then, might this minstrel be of service? I'm looking for a furry. So, Naki's sister wishes to find him. Indeed, I've entrusted him with a task, and I have an inkling as to where he might be. As you might have heard, on the occasion of the Rising celebration, I am hosting an exhibit called The Letter Forest. All are invited to anonymously submit letters to this forest and express their gratitude and encouragement of one another, and all may pursue the letters at their leisure. Now, in order to collect missives from the outside of Uldar, I have dispatched a chocobo carriage. Nagi is escorting said carriage. When he contacted me on Link Pearl a while ago, he said that he had emerged from the 12th Wood on their way back to Uldar. Given the hour, they should have already arrived. I know not what is causing the delay, but might I trouble you to look for them? I would go myself, except I'm needed here at present. I'm truly grateful. In case it helps, the carriage was meant to pass through Blackbush Station, so perhaps you could take your search to that area. I pray that nothing has befallen him. Where's Celia's class in the game? Oh, well, I play multiple classes, so I can show you real quick. So this is a sage. They're a Healy class right here. All right, they heal. Okay. So it's pretty cool. This is a DPS. I summon things. Pretty fun. This is my main class of choice. Super fun. This is a DPS class, the Dancer. It's super fun. As you expect, you dance to buff yourself up. And then you do a lot of random stuff to help you hurt people. Super fun. I know a Paladin, which is pretty fun. I gotta fix my thing. I really put this frickin' Power Rangers thing on everything. So yeah, Paladin, pretty fun. Literally exactly what you expect, a tank class. Then I know White Mage, which obviously is a healer class. Scholar, another healer class. And that's it. Yeah. They're doctors with guns. No, they're doctors with needles. I get wanting to put a little R, a little Yeah, you get it. You get it. Aurelia, oh my god, I'm offended every time you say that. Don't say it. You do a little shiggy wiggy, exactly. A little voila, a little dee, a little blah la la la, you know. But anyway. Ayo, how you doing, Thancred's wife? Oh, that means you're old. Like he is. A grandma, best suited for the grandpa. I think there's a crystal nearby where yeah, where I don't need to spend money to be lazy. How you doing, Thancred's wife? You need your cane there, lady? Want me to push your little wheelie chair? You want me to read you one of your favorite stories of your pastime? Grapes of Wrath of Mice and Men. Remember when those first came out? Remember when those were new? I bet you remember. Thancred remembers. You're probably nice, and here I am roasting you. I'm sorry. Sorry, you're old! Sorry, but whenever Thancred comes on the screen, I can't help but make fun of him and how old he is now. He used to be young and hot, and now he's dying of old. Everyone he knows is dead. Unironically. I don't play all the classes, just certain. Just a little bit in each role, so I'm never left wanting. How are you doing, Thancred's wife? Don't trust her, she's gonna push you over the cliff. No, I'm not. Anyway. There you are! Were you able to learn aught of the Huggy? No one could find the furry anywhere. Escorting a carriage for the minstrel, so that is the way of it. As suggested, let us take ourselves to Blackbush Station and try searching in the vicinity. Alright, let's go. Dying because it's so hot? You know what? You know what? You sure showed me. You unironically, you know what? That's a good comeback. I like that. You may come to the cookout. You are not weak, and I like that. Most usual people would crumble below my piercing gaze, but you stand with your hand held high, and I like that. The furry's at Comic-Con? Oh no. He's at BronyCon. Ophelia! No sooner did I arrive than this man came running out of breath. You're an adventurer! Thank the 12! It's the bandits from the Quiveron Manse. They've fallen on a chocobo carriage over by the clutch. The carriage only had one guard, and he was sorely outnumbered. Please, you must help him. That has to be Nahagi! With me, Ophelia! Oh, am I gonna actually have to fight? Well, I better switch to I better force Bahamut to do things with me. Is he really getting beat up by a bunch of Lalafels? Really? This guy's afraid of Lalafels? Really? Damn it! There's no end to them. Have you ever thought of fighting a room full of elementary school students? I haven't. It's horrible. We have you now, you stubborn little shite! Enough! Leave my little brother alone! Or 12 as my witness, you'll receive such a thrashing as you've never known! From this fearsome adventure here, that is! You want me to beat up my kind? The hell? I didn't consent, but, you know, I'm always here to beat up some children. Why not? Thank you for the follow, Tinker's right, thank you. That's no ordinary woman! She's one of us! Retreat! Oh no! Our one weakness! Ourselves! I swear to God, I was gonna call him the N-word too while I was at it, but you know, gotta keep that in the freaking holster for now. Don't wanna be willing now, nilly-nilly. Are you alright, Augie? I'm sorry I didn't come when I said I would, sister. Rest assured, I'm not too badly hurt. safe. I'll take proper look at your wounds back at the city. Seems you're an adventurer too. Thank you for your help. What's your name, if I may ask? Tiggle Bitty Lover 69. Ophelia Sky. I remember it. To send your foes running without even drawing your weapon. You're clearly a great adventurer. I had that slur gleam in my eye and they want to run away, else their sensibilities will be kind of ruined. I still have a long way to go, embarrassing myself like I did. If I want my sister's approval, I need to grow stronger, be able to fight on my own. My approval? But first things first. Bredmont and I have a delivery to make for the Rising. If you'll excuse us, we'll hurry back to Uldar. Let us head back as well. I had a mind to pay the minstrel a visit in any case. I showed up and did nothing this day. And I enjoyed it. Bro, it's not Chad, lost to poor Lalafell. I'm gonna switch to Summoner just in case. Alright, where's the button to press? There we are. Oh god, it was a man? I thought it was a woman! I couldn't tell from all the people! Welcome back, my friends. I'm pleased to see the Nahagi is safe and well. Rising attendants inform me that they now have all the letters. With this, we may proceed with the letter forest as planned. Thank you, Nahagi. My work here is done. I did nothing, pretty much. I'm so sorry as of late, you see. I'll give him another accent. I'll probably make him Scottish. He doesn't love a Scottish minstrel. Were it not for Ophelia, there's no telling what might have become of the letters in Bremont. In the end, I was utterly useless. Aye, so that's how it happened. As Nagi's client, allow me to thank you as well for coming to his aid. No problem, Shrek. That being said, my boy, you're far from useless. Nay, you bravely defended the carriage until help arrived. There's no need to belittle yourself so. You was cowering in front of like 4 preschoolers. That is very much something to be belittling oneself over. He failed the question, would you take on a room full of elementary school children? He would check no. Well, Ophelia didn't need to rely on anyone. No, she drove off the bandits with nary more than a stern look. I couldn't hold a candle to her. That's because if you held a candle, I'd slap it out of your hand. Like her, I want to be able to deal with any problem without help. Otherwise, I can't claim to be an adventurer with his salt. Without help. Tell me, Nagi, all this time have you been working alone, even for dangerous tasks? That's right. A worthy adventurer doesn't rely on others. If I'm to be the kind of adventurer you approve of, I must be able to handle anything by myself. Wasn't even a room, it was 4 elementary. True! He forgot how to kick. He did forgore how to kick. I see. If that is what you believe, then I can't consent to you being an adventurer any longer. Return to our village and start over. Damn. What? You were so happy for me when I became an adventurer. How you doing, Nikki? I'm working so hard to succeed, to prove to you that I have what it takes, but now... What? You've developed a grave misconception. Until you realize what it is, I can't in good conscience approve of your calling. If you can't accept this, if you wish to remain an adventurer, then you must win me over. And it begins with you pondering why you first embarked upon this path. Alright, sister. I'll think on this. Me in the back. Get a new account and start over, noob. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sorry you had to see that, Ophelia. Despite how it may have appeared, no one wants my brother to succeed more than I do. To succeed and be happy. After all, I know better than any how hard he works. Unless he changes his ways. However, he is like to die somewhere out there. And even if he manages to stay alive, he would only know an arduous life. That's why I didn't go out of my way to be gentle when dressing his wounds. If he could just focus on what actually matters, instead he obsesses about gaining my approval and compares himself to others. Damn, sucks. When do I get my chicken? Ooh, after this one, ayo. Truth be told, no matter what Nagi wants to do, it is my intent to support him. It's his life, after all, and no one else's. It isn't my place to interfere. Be it as it may, if he is sabotaging his own aspirations with his obsessions for my approval, I can't simply stand idly by and watch. Loath I am to impose. Until my brother has found his answer, might I trouble you to keep an eye on him? I mean, if you're gonna hold my chicken hostage, I guess I have no choice. Please take it as a request from me as well. Ever has adventuring been dangerous, and it is more dangerous still for one who spurns help. Like Kifif. Oh, whoops. That's a different guy. Like Kifif, I do not wish for Nagi to continue on his current path. As a fellow adventurer, please help him find a better way. Thank you. Now then, on a related matter, I must pay a visit to the Weavers Guild, but I will see you again anon, if you excuse me. Oh, bye. You get to just do your chores and I get to watch your stupid brother. Nagi is set off this way. You may find him at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. We leave him in your capable hands, my friend. I was promised a chicken, and I'm gonna get a chicken. It's not that far. Guess I can just hurry my little bully over here. Am I? I don't know. Kinda weird I chose this character. Wow, kinda weird. Why would I play as this character? Kinda strange, I mean. It's kinda like... Nah, I usually play the cat people. Kinda weird. Little bottle, big chaos, exactly. Oi! It's you! Hold on. It's you, Ophelia. What is it? Stop being a stupid furry. Thank you. Is that so? I'm sorry. This is really something I should be doing alone. Still, it's nice to have someone to talk to. Like my sister bade me, I'm pondering why I chose to become an adventurer in the first place. Kifif has always looked after me since I was no more than 10, after our parents passed away. She was already a reporter by then, and her work took her to various places. From her I heard tales about adventures and came to admire them. Upon learning of the full extent of the impending calamity, she took us to a village in the mountains where our aunt lived. It's desperate times like these that people need stories of hope, she used to say. And I believe she wanted to remain in Gridania and continue her work, but she left in order to keep me safe. I was a burden to her then. I don't want to be a burden to her again. For that, I need to show her that I do not need to depend on others, that I'm capable of an adventurer who can handle anything by himself. Ponder as I might, I can't understand what's wrong with that. Well, when in doubt, I suppose I should do what adventurers do and gather information. It would be good, I think, to speak with people like my sister. People who aren't adventurers, but are familiar with them. Who in old would fit that description? The face of the Adventurers Guild? Me? Of course, who else but Miss Momody? In her capacity as a guild representative, she's bound to have some valuable insights. I'll seek her out at once. Oh my gosh. Philosophical moment. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we're supposed to go... it makes sense. To the actual literal Adventurers Guild. Uh-oh. Let's go there. Oh yeah, let me summon my friend. Cool. Alright, just in case shit hits the fan. In case stuff goes belly up. I still remember when I first came here to sign up. I was a nervous wreck then, but now this place feels like a second home, and I come all the time for crumpets. They make them so springy and serve them drowning in butter and honey. Sorry, now isn't the time for that. Come, let us have a chat with Ms. Mormody. It does feel like the start of an anime boy fantasy. Or a boy fantasy anime. Well now, if it isn't Ophelia Noki, to what do I owe the pleasure of both your companies today? I was hoping to get your advice on a certain matter. I swear, like, this man is surrounded by Lalafels 24/7. The misconception you've developed about being an adventurer, that seems an interesting one, I have to admit. Try as I might to figure it out, I keep going around in circles. I thought you might be able to offer some insights. Oh, he looks so desperate. There is just a gut feeling, but I reckon I understand what your sister's trying to say. Tell me, Noki, suppose you fail to get your sister's approval. Would you simply give up being an adventurer? Would it all become meaningless? Answer the question, bub! Would it? From this here counter, I've seen off many an adventurer, each and every one unique with dreams and destinations all their own. But in spite of their differences, they all share something in common, a reason for first embarking on their journey. Ophelia, would you mind telling us why you chose the adventure in life? Me? To see titties and bunny boys. I wanted to see the world. Oh, we're getting raided! Oh, snap! Let me do a little quick fwee real quick. Thank you, Eris, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me just do a shoddy out real quick. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's see what you were playing today. Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy. Nice. Let's look at a clip. Oh, I need to do that quest. I honestly forgot about Yoimiya's second half of the quest. Include the burp in that quote too. But yeah, I'm about to get my chicken, hopefully. And then after we get the chicken, we're gonna do cookies. So thank you for the raid. If anyone wants to relax, ayo, rest and relax. If not, ayo, watch me get a chicken. The quicksands, trust me, we're not in Balmung, okay? We are not in Balmung. These are the normal quicksands, not that kind of quicksands. Thank you for the biddies, Baby Powder. How you doing? I have so many story quests I should do for Primos, but I refuse to do them out of spite. I mean, are you gonna do the Fontaine one? Because you kind of have to do the main one at least. The side missions though, like a lot of like the side quests and a lot of the character stories I have not done yet. So I'm right there with you, friend. It must have been very low because the music was loud, but now the music calms down. So now, anyway, I wanted to see the world. I'm obligated to do Linny's story because he is my son. Linny? Who's Linny? Oh no, there's no pop. Wait, is there a pop-up? I'm so sorry, Pride. I'll do it. say what's up with sound alerts. See what's going. There you are. See? I did it perfectly, smoothly. 10 out of 10. No? Then I'll have to reset it. I have to add that to my notes over the weekend. How very like you. Keep that reason close to your heart now, you hear? And you, Noggy. Wait, do you play Star Rail, Thancred's wife? What inspired you to become an adventurer? I should continue doing Fontaine at some point, but not having all of Sumeru's waypoints and domains is bothering me. What? Are you a completionist? Are you a completionist in Sumeru? Bruh, that is quite the feat. But you do play Genshin, huh? I plan on playing Fontaine next month. So do it, so you can watch me play it and we can trust it. We can experience it together. Gosh. I want to spend time with my grandma. Grandma better keep up. I'll push you in that walker, goddammit. No, I haven't 100% Genshin. Oh. I understand what you mean now. Okay. Never mind. Okay. You should get those, Grandma, because for me, I was like that. I kind of refused to get all of them, but when you have to do your dailies, you kind of have to get them. Otherwise, you're going to be walking in that giant-ass desert. Mostly the desert that I refused to get them for the longest time until the frickin' event stuff was starting to happen in the north side of the frickin' desert and my frickin' little daily quest, and it's like, bruh. I did one and said, fuck it, never again? Which one did you do that made you go never again? I'm so curious. It is simple, really. I've heard about adventures from my sister and became infatuated with the lives they led. Like them, I wanted to be able to see the world while helping those in need. Isn't that enough then? Your sister's approval or no, you have a reason all your own. By the 12, I see now. At some point, my desire to prove myself to Kilth had displaced my own motive for being an adventurer. It's the misconception that Keith wanted me to recognize. What a fool I've been. Wanting someone's approval isn't wrong in itself, mind, but it's got nothing to do with why you're an adventurer. It shouldn't force you to do things you wouldn't do otherwise, like trying to handle everything alone. Well, that's enough for me for today. I've said my piece. Now, what you do now is up to you, Nagi. Thank you for helping me realize, Miss Mamori. I don't know why I said it like that. Think nothing of it. It's my job to watch over you all. Nothing makes me happier than to see you happy doing what you do. Give her like the Lalafell gang sign before I peace out and leave. It's a Lalafell secret gang sign. Only Lalafells can do it because their hands are weird. It sucks because most of the domains are locked behind a quest. Google says the quest takes to... What? What domain are you trying to do? Usually I just go straight... I'm confused. What are you trying to get? Yeah, the desert exploration, especially when you get up north. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Especially when you get underground. It's like, well, I should say hang out, I suppose. Lolly ho? Oh, never mind. I guess I'll give her fat lolly ho. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ophelia, for accompanying me. I think I know what to say to Kif now. And loath I am to trouble you again, there's something else I'd like you to help with. Or I'd like your help with. You see, if of the letters we collected in Nimsa Nominsa, one of them from an explorer who's seeking an escort from an expedition. By now, that letter should be on display at the Gold Court. I want to show it to my sister, and I'd be grateful if you could help me find it. Come, let's rejoin the minstrel. Gave that bitch a lolly ho, bitches love lolly ho. The Golden Slumber Quest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember by name. The only quest that I know by name is the Aranara one that I do plan on doing at some point. I don't know when. I don't hate myself enough yet. But it will be done. All for a Yu-Gi-Oh card I might not even use, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Just cause I can. And yes, I play the Genshin TCG and I frickin' love it. I'm a nerd. I'm an actually nerd, okay? How am I not gonna like card games? Alright, let's go here. And get me a bird. It's very cool looking. And you can get it for free right now. But you better get it now, because if you don't get it now, you're gonna have to buy it later for like, what, $20? $30? I just remind myself I need to get Welkin so I can save for a high ground. Hey, yo! There we go. Oh, welcome back. I hope you were... Wait. Did I hope you're able to find the answer? Yes, I'm happy to say. Miss Momodi helped me to come to a realization, and when I go and speak with my sister... And blah, 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 blah. Hell yeah, you get that, Welkin. I see, I see! By all means, feel free to borrow the letter. Does it have any distinguishing characteristics? As I recall, there's a large drawing of a blue chocobo on it. Very well, let us search together, the more swiftly to find it. Okay, Shrek. Also, how you doing, Aclius? Ayo! What is up? Oh. I guess it's here. Is this it? Dear not-so-new adventurer, as a traveling merchant, I've had my fair share of happy encounters, but sharing a carriage with you stands out above them all. For you see, I went on to sell veritable crate loads of the ring I gave you, and turned enough of a profit to buy my own carriage. You shared with me your adventurer's luck, and I count my blessings every day. No matter where I go, I often hear tell of your exploits, and it makes me happy. It makes me inordinately proud to have met you. Till we meet again, my friend, I pray for your continued safety and success. While contents ring a bell, this letter wasn't written by an explorer, nor does a bell bear a blue chocobo. It isn't the missive Nagi was looking for. Oh, that's a nice letter. It's a nice letter regardless. Oh god. Yes, they made me in the actual Final Fantasy game, yes. I know. Kinda rare. Kinda rare. Dear adventure, how fares your journey? Mine continues, and I wake up to the sound of birdsong and lie down to sleep beneath the moonlight as I seek unblazed trails. Ayo, unblazed trails. Long ago, when an adventurer aided me, I was made to realize how alike we are. Deep down, we are simply travelers who thrill to make new discoveries. Thus do I write this letter now in hopes of recruiting such like-minded souls to join me in expedition. If you at all share in my desire to make the uncharted charted, then I invite you to seek me out at the Drowning Wench in Limsa no Mensa. Eagerly do I wait your coming. Oh, looks like we found it. I thought that wasn't it. You skipped how many banners? Dang! Oh, I love that ghost mini. It's cute. Are Lullafels the same size? Or can you make one smaller? I think I made mine either the tallest or the smallest. I don't remember, but they're all relatively small. Oh goddamn! I need a puzzle for one of the 5 domains. Oof. No luck here. How about you? I found it. You blind caca. Blue Chocobo. Yes, this is the one. All that's left, then, is to talk to Kif. Do you know what she is? Probably getting drunk at the strip club. She went to the Weaver's Guild. Then she has business, sanctioned business there. But perhaps she's buying clothes. For her stripper job, probably. At any rate, I'll look for her there. Thank you. Cool. Oh. Like, bruh. I see. When is it gonna let me? Let me see. Rather tall for a Lullafell? Yeah. God damn it, I need to... Oh, wait, I already read that. I'm gonna be honest, all I did is the main story, and that's it. That's all I needed to do. Alright, let's go here. You're here too, Ophelia. I must confess, I'm feeling rather nervous, so I appreciate your presence. Oh, yeah. I completely realized... Oh, you were there? Oh, yeah, withering areas. I completely forgot about those. Oh, dear. You came to find me. My apologies for taking so long. you think I have time to pay attention to all my surroundings? There's so many people, like, on top of each other here. You think I'd notice? I'm trying to get my freaking flaming chicken. Gosh, everything's about you. Damn. My apologies for taking so long. So, Nagi, were you able to find the answer? To begin with, I want you to look at this. He stole a letter and he's showing it to her. He didn't even write his own letter. He had to take someone else's. That's sad. An explorers and assembling an escort for an expedition. Certainly sounds interesting. In wanting your approval, I was determined not to rely on others, but a part of me dearly wanted to be a part of the expedition. To go where I dare not set foot alone, so I've decided that I will answer the invitation. This means you've given up on trying to do everything alone? I had wanted to prove to you that I'm capable, that I'm no longer a burden, and in my obsession I lost sight of why I became an adventurer in the first place. To see what lies beyond the horizon, lend a helping hand to those I've met, that's what drives me, and I was able to remember this thanks to Miss Momodi and Ophelia. And whether or not that you approve, I want to continue to adventuring for my own reasons. Is that alright with you? Didn't you just say you didn't need my approval? But to be clear, I've never actually intended to stop you. Do you remember what you once told me, Nagi? Shortly before the calamity struck? Besides, oh shit, we're going to die! And oh shit, there goes the farm! Did you interview adventurers young again today? Well, what were they like? What kind of places have they been to? You never get sick of hearing about adventures, do you? Never ever. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer too. Well, that's as fine as an inspiration as any, but do you know what kind of adventurer you wish to become? A hero like in the tales, perhaps? No, sister, not a hero. Adventurers are free spirits, and I want to be the freest spirit of all. Oh yes, I'll travel the world and meet lots of people, and when I visit home, you can interview me as much as you like. Aw, it's actually cute. For that boy to spurn help for want of my approval, I couldn't bear to see it, and in order to bring you to your senses, I may have spoken a little sternly. As an adventurer, you'll experience no small amount of hardships, but you'll choose your path because you wanted to be free. So don't let yourself be shackled by expectation. Be it your own or that of others, and instead take things as they come. So long as you are true to yourself and recognize your limits, you'll surely find a way forward. And remember, not even heroes can accomplish everything alone. Relying on others doesn't make you a lesser adventurer. If anything, the freer we are, the more we need to look up for one another. And that, I believe, is the essence and beauty of adventuring. Wouldn't you agree, Ophelia? I listened to nothing the entire time, and I was playing Merge Mansion on my phone. Understood, Kif. I won't ever forget this. Knowing you, I expect you're raring to answer the explorer's petition in Limbs and Lominsa. You'll be taking an airship, yes? In which case, I'll give you these garments to you now. I made them for you, thinking it was past time you had something better. For me? Thank you so much, sister. And I must thank you too, Ophelia. You're the kind adventurer I admire, and I'll keep on working hard to be like you. I couldn't have asked for a better person to watch over my little brother. I appreciate everything you've done for him, and look forward to meeting you again, be it for a story or something else. With that, we take our leave of you. Till next time! I have a water slide on my grandma's mansion. Well, great. He learned to stop putting whatchamacallit. Heck yeah! No way. Family support? True incel behavior? Kinda weird. But where does the Phoenix come in? I want to know that much. Well, why is there a Phoenix? Does it come into the story, or we just get it just cause? I mean, I don't mind getting it just cause, but I want to know the story behind why there's a flaming bird. Last minute they go, oh yeah, here's the family chicken. Take care of the family chicken while I'm adventuring. Okay, thanks. Let's see, go this way. Here. Welcome back, my friend. Judging by your expression, I take it as well. All is well with Nagi and Keith? Yep, give me my chicken, please. I see, I'm pleased to hear that. When we first set out on our journeys, 'tis usually the simplest of reasons. Yet as we make our way, those reasons may become lost in a haze of motives, causing us to lose sight of what truly matters. In such a time, if we can but remember what prompted us to take our first step, we'll always find the strength to take them next. Nagi shall be fine, I'm certain of it. My thanks for keeping an eye on him. Give me my chicken! Cluck, cluck. These events have inspired a new verse in me. A verse of the dreams of those who seek new worlds, and the hopes of those who see them off. Cluck, cluck. Oh. Ow, it's a headache and you're bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. Also, what am I seeing? Oh god, I've been kidnapped. By a ghost. Oh, I'm Lala napped. Oh god. Well, greetings, warrior of light. Who said that? Oh, you're a person. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Or could it? Oh wait, he has glasses, so he'll sound British. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps not. Now arriving in Brazil. Drug trip, right? 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again. Wait, Naoki Yoshida? Is this Yoshi P's stand-in? As I have in the past, I bet you— Wait a minute! Is he named after Yoshi P? How dare you! Now here I express my gratitude. 10 years have now passed since the world was reborn from its ashes, since we set forth upon this journey. Aww, he's personally thanking us! That's actually sweet! Not a lullaby, I'm fair. Aww, bro, did you just say he has glasses, he'd sound British? Yes. Countless things have happened during that time, and I've had the pleasure of meeting many an adventurer along the way. If truth be told, it hasn't always been easy. There are moments when I wonder why I must struggle so. Days when I'm tempted to cast it all aside. I don't doubt it. The shit you were given, Yoshi, was a shit fire. A literal shit fire that was peed on that somehow made the fire bigger. You made a miracle Jesus happen right now. In spite of this, I've always managed to carry on, and it's thanks to my wonderful comrades and to you, our esteemed adventurers. Aww. By now, I must have been regaled with tens of thousands of your tales. You usually share them with a smile, but even when it is with a frown, you'll tell me that you're still enjoying yourself. 'Tis no exaggeration to say I derive all of my driving force from you all. From the bottom of my heart, I think. Aww. Aww. Yoshi P is like the Jeff Kaplan of Final Fantasy. He is literally the heart. Bruh. That's so sweet. Ours is an unending journey, and nothing would make me happier than if we could keep walking it together. Aww. As you make your way, we promise that we will ever be at your side, matching you step by step. Aww. Oh, that's actually sweet. Now, the time has come for this mission. No! I have so many questions! When are the female rogue gonna come? Now it's time for this vision to come to an end. Time for you to open your eyes from this waking dream. Aww. Bye, Yoshi P. Much time has passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Countless souls have made this place their home. Every single one has left an inevitable mark upon it. Ooh. Together we have built this world, and it is our sincerest hope that we all shall continue to do for so many years to come. Aww. For a while, I think, hold on, I actually have it up here. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. It's called the Rising Event. Rising Event. FF14. Let's see here. From August 27th until the launch patch of 6.5. So whenever the next patch will be. I don't know when that will be. So there you go. So please, be safe and well, and may you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Aww. Yeah, you got a while. That's sweet. I like that. That made me smile. It's not often that generally makes me smile. But that made me smile. I dare say Nagi is aboard the airship by now. I pray that he knows and pray that he and Kilf will find the happiness upon their respective paths. I hope you do as well, my friend. If you would lend me an ear, I'd like to dedicate these verses to your future. Okay. I don't even know how this song goes. By morning light, the journey starts, a trill of hope within our hearts. On westerly wind, to river song, into the world where we belong. Above fields of white and azure sky, sunset storm, a crimson fire, jewels a glitter on pitch black veil, a new day dawns, so goes the tale. By eternal wind we carry on, boldly towards a golden morn, with memories as a guiding star shining our steps both near and far. No. This is actually sweet. Where you'll go, whom you will meet, what you'll see. There is no telling what the future holds for anyone. Yet come what may, I bid you that you'll never forget this. The bonds you forge, the memories you'll make, the footprints you leave behind, they shall one day spur you forward. So pray continue walking your path, your own path. Wherever your journey leads, I shall be praying for your happiness. Aw, well that's sweet. That's genuinely sweet. Like, actually. Like, the last story was saccharine and sweet. This is, like, genuinely sweet. Aww, with memory shared, yet all our own. As one, we brave the frontiers. Thank you. Aww. The I feel the sincerity. I feel it. I feel it a lot. And I like it a lot. Like, that wasn't saccharine forced happiness shit like a la Overwatch cutscenes or like the other stuff in this game. This is, access to the Letter Forest. Unlock Koopa Adventure minigame. Along with other minigames. Oh, we got more minigames in the toy chest? That's cool. Aww. Alright, where's the flute for the chicken? Alright, let's try it out. I don't know what I got 10 thingies of, but let's try it out. Alright, let's try it out. Where is it? It's here. I wonder if it has special. It better have special music. It sort of does. Oh, that's pretty though. Where am I? Wait, am I the bird? Am I the bird? Am I the chicken? There's no way I'm the chicken. Am I the chicken? Hold on. Hold on. I enjoy it. Let me, favorite it, but like... Hold on. I always was the chicken? Whoa. Yeah, I am the chicken! Let's fly over somewhere I enjoy. Let's go to frickin', Ilmeg. I love Ilmeg. Northrend. Ilmeg is pretty as feck. I like flying there. Makes me happy. Back then when I used to do my, my beast quest there. Yeah. Yeah, Ilmeg's pretty as hell. So I am the bird. Love it. Jesus Christ, that is so worth it. And for free. And different. At least it's not that frickin' mount music again. I swear to God, if they gave us a free mount that gave us the same, like, bum-ass music that we've been getting for, like, all the other mounts, I was gonna throw a hissy. I like that I'm the bird. That's cool. Like, I enjoy this a lot. Well, I don't know when patch 6.5 is gonna be coming. But honestly, I think that's a lot of time for people who already are subbed to get this bird. If they have not already. Are my sound alerts just not on in general? October? Mid-October? Ayo! There you go, probably around the time of my birthday. That'd be funny if it happened on my birthday. But yeah, so... Definitely, for those who already play, ayo, there you go. If you don't play, then I guess rush, I guess? I don't know. If you're not into MMOs, Final Fantasy will not change your mind, but it is very beautiful. Story at the beginning is mid. It starts... I know some people say it's good in Heaven's Word. Honestly, I'm in it for the hot elf man. Then I slowly care. Oh, Stormblood is caca, but, you know. I cared enough at that point. Shadowbringers is where it's at. That's where the good shit is. And of course, Endwalker. You know, the current expansion we're on right now. But I love this. This is nice. Well, definitely worth me not playing cookies for a hot minute. It didn't take too long, though. It only took like an hour. That's with story. If you skip everything, maybe 20 minutes. Stormblood was the woman expansion. Oh, it's when expansion spent its time on its period. I agree. That shit was caca. Always forget to ask when is your stream anniversary. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know when my stream anniversary is. I just appeared one day and was just doing my thing. So I don't know. I think sometime in September, I guess, but honestly, I just count my birthday as my stream anniversary because I don't know, that's when I remember. That's a good question. Shadowbringers is where I started to care, to Endwalker is where I was like, this is fucking awesome. Exactly, Bits, exactly. Honestly, ARR is just a test of whether an MMO is cool. First of all, I feel like Shadowbringers, I'm sorry, ARR, which is like the very first area you play in when you start at level 1, is a test to see if you can handle this MMO shit. Okay? And yeah, it sets up, like, obviously characters that you'll nail and see, like, always later on, but, like, really it's to test your, are you serious about this? Like, are you sure you're serious about this? If not, you'll leave during ARR. If you don't, then oh, it's foggy. I don't like it. I don't like it's foggy. I came here for the pretty, not for the foggy. Jesus. That's not fly low to the ground. But anyway, so ARR is for it's weeding out people who aren't serious. Then in Heaven's Word, it gets a little interesting, and it pulls your heart. It hits your heart really hard at a certain part. May he rest in peace. Peace signs. Pours one out for the homie. Then in Stormblood, I hated it. I thought it was gonna be good, and then it got ruined. Then Shadowbringers was the good shit. But only like towards the middle and end. The beginning, I was like, eh. But things really got interesting the moment you got to Gilmore, in my opinion, for me. And then later on, it gets really good. Then Endwalker, good. Good. How much does this shit cost in my non-existent wallet? This thing, $0. If you're talking about buying like the game in general, like basic game price, $60. And the sub, 15, so I guess 75? I guess? Oh. I guess people need help with this. I'll help them, because I'm such a good god. I don't know what this is, but I'll help them fight it. Yeah, thank you, Nightmare. Also, welcome back, Nightmare, sorry. I was busy. Ow, I got hurt with something. Is there a healer in the house? Let's fight this thing real quick one. What's healing? Exactly, what is that? Literally imagine what's healing, couldn't be me. I mean, I could have went in as a healer, but nah. I want to be damage. Well, technically I'm a healer. I have the Phoenix that helps people. I'm not sure it'll help them. They're not in my party, but you know, it helps me, which is all that matters, I suppose. Blood wetted. I like that. You're going places. You're going places, Blitz. So I'll help with this real quick. I don't know what this is, but I'll help people fight it. Uh-oh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ow! What hit me? Oops. Yay, someone's healing me. Cool. Alright. We're gonna beat this thing up for reasons I don't know. 'Cause I can, I suppose. me. Whoever's tanking needs to stop walking in front of me, like, right now. Because I have a feeling he's just turning around at me for, oh, some reason. Oh, some reason. If I die, that's okay. It'd be like the thank you, beautiful healer lady. You are beautiful as you are healing. I swear to God, I'm not standing next to it. You think I would, but I'm not. He just looks at me and go, you shut the fuck up. And I'm like, no, don't hit me. Lala violence. Lala violence. See, that's what I'm trying to keep an eye out for, but he didn't do that. He just did a swipey at me. Oh. Or probably do like one of lucid dreaming, get more of my HP up. Is this kind of like a area boss or something? I just came here because people asked me to. Or they asked generically, I guess, and I answered the call. Like Reinhardt in that game that I'm sad about. Below the 9% on frickin' Steam. That one. Oh, S rank? Maybe. Uh oh, he's gonna spin. I thought I backed away, but I guess I didn't. That's okay, I think I'm helping. I know if you have nothing to do, people can hunt these monsters, so that's about it. Oh, I'll wait for my power up for Oh, that person literally just showed up and got their shit kicked in. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'll rest them in the moment. As soon as I get my 2 attacks off. Oops, I could have used my swift cast on them. I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. Oops. Sorry, I gotta top frag my dips and... Oh. Did I help? Poetics! Alright, cool. Alright, now back to being a burb. Alright, I did my duty. I'm a nice guy. Oh, wait. I'll do a slash bow to them. I'll do a slash bow. No problem. Alright. I don't want to be the buyer. I want to be a barb. I did my duty. I'm gonna be the thing now. Alright. Well, there's my one karma thing for the day. Now, anyway, like I was saying. Ooh, it glows in, like, the dark. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, the healer was good. They were nice. They healed me. They get a fat ol' A+ from me. Now, anyway, ooh, why am I landing? I should probably be doing my dailies and finishing the story, but nah! I'm gonna fly around and explain stories. Oh yeah! So anyway, so talking about Stormblood, that's the worst expansion, honestly. If you get through that, that's literally the caca before the grand... That's the storm before the really good stuff. Lala hops in, helps kill enemy, and leaves. Hell yeah, I'm like Spider-Man. Short Spider-Man. I'm Spider Lala. Or Lala Spider. There we are. Yeah, I come in, help, boom. Disappear. Stormblood screams made in Japan. It really does. It does, I won't lie. Let's just say my pickle was very flaccid the entire time. Whereas with the Shadowbringers, it was half flaccid. Oh, they're just fighting still. Oh, yes! Oh, go into the about. Because that's where the actual Discord is. Like, for some reason, the bot refuses to, like, learn the right link for some reason. We do have a Discord section. I'm sorry. A Honkai Star Rail section. And a Final Fantasy section as well. So if you want to join, ayo, talk in the proper chats and I'll give you the proper, whatchamacallit. Everyone gets one? Exactly. Let's fly somewhere prettier. Now it's all dark and sad. It's all like muggy and... Actually, let me show you my favorite place. I can't fly there, but I just like it. And obviously, if you can't unlock it, you have to do the Beast Tribe to do it. Which, by the way, if you look into the about, I fixed it. For you kakas that don't know that it's a button you have to click. Because y'all apparently clicky a button is too difficult a task. Also, where am I supposed to go? Is it here? No, you click. How do I get there? How do I get to the place again? There's a place... Oh, it's somewhere nearby. I think it's over here. This is where we get to... Yeah, the Dreamkeeper. Alright, right here. My favorite place to frickin' whatchamacallit. Besides AFK and my house. Ah, love this place. I want to try to get the music for my house. I'm sure there's a way to get it, I just don't know where to get it. But I love this place. It's my favorite. I enjoy it because it's pink and colorful and it makes me feel happy. Ew. Does it make sounds when I step in it? Ew, it makes sounds when I step in it. Sounds like cummies. Gross. Patch notes, beautiful. Can I ride these or is this like doing its own thing? Can I ride this? It's too bad I can't fly here, but you know, I understand why. You can only get this and fully unlock it when you do the Beast Tribe. I think it's a fighting one, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Beast Tribe area for the fairies, if you've done it. The fairy people in Meg. I love this place, it's so fun. The story was saccharine as hell, but I enjoy this place. It makes me happy. I can't walk up the slide. Lame. I can probably go down it, but not up it, huh? But yeah, a lot of people forget this place exists, which I don't know how. This place is brilliant. Whee! Oh shit, I actually slid! I never actually slid down it before. I never seen it before. Whee! Oh, is there like more rides I can actually... Oh, is this a xylophone? Okay, it's not a xylophone, it's just very colorful wood. I never actually slid down. Wait, can I slide down that slide? Hey, yo, let's actually try it. I'm gonna switch to dancer so I can go faster. Alright, Peloton. I actually want to go down the slide. If you've never done, I tried to do all the Beast Tribes, and this is, the fairies is one of the Beast Tribes. Oh, is that a roller coaster I can actually ride? Or is that like a minecart? If I can't ride down that thing, I'm gonna scream slurs. I can get up there. Oh, I probably have to like walk up there, don't I? I unironically want to try. Funny enough, this is a perfect transition into cookies. Into Cookie Runner Kingdom after this. Welcome back, champion, welcome back. Let me see. I can't swing on this. What the heck is this? Like, I didn't like fully explore this. Huh? Huh, oh. I guess you're supposed to just sit here. Like a sewing circle. I'm trying to see if I can ride that ride. Just made some AO. Oh, taco salad. I don't know about that now. Use your brain to unlock other domains. Understandable. Oh, I guess I have to walk up there using this railing, huh? I'm guessing. Guess I have to jump over it, huh? Boo, I guess I can't ride these quads. That's a shame. At least I'm gonna ride that giant slidey slide. No one's gonna tell me otherwise. I like riding the slidey slides. Heck yeah! Because all that stuff for the Moogle event, I'm gonna do that in my offline time, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it probably with Yuki so we can get a lot of stuff. Because they have a lot of good stuff for this event, I won't lie. Like the cat umbrella. I'm super excited for that. By the way, kid, I need a slidey slide! Yeah! I like it. Part 2! Slidey slide! I like it! If only I can bounce on these things, that'd make it even greater. Yeah! Oh! Oh, I was on it. If I sit on it, will it like ride? Will it be bouncy? Oh crap. If I sit in it, will it start like... Well, I can sure pretend like it's a bouncy. I can pretend like wee, I'm having fun. Sure, sitting here, bounce, bounce, bounce. Sure fun. Oh, wait, don't go too fast now. I want to live by the end of this. What do you say, chocolate ginger bunny? Too fast? Yeah, slow it down, pal. Everyone's talking about the fat cat parasol, but the fact that you can just farm for veteran partitions and sell them. You can do that? Ayo! I mean, I'm rich, I don't need that, but that sounds smart. Oh god. Oh god, not a jump puzzle. What is Final Fantasy's obsession with jump puzzles? I hate it. Jump puzzles are way too much for me. Can I go in the gingerbread house? If so, I don't think we can. Aw, bounce to me. Nah. Ooh, is this the cage where they ride their motorcycles in circles? And defy gravity? Can I actually sit on this? I probably can. I can sit on everything here. Let me see if I can try to sit on this. I can sit on this! I can sit on this pretzel. Actually, can I sit on the frickin'... I want to sit on the frickin' swing! I know it won't swing, but in my head I'll swing, and that's all I need. Hell yeah, I plan on getting that parasol. Cool, I'm gonna sit on the swing. I'm gonna sit on the swing. Yeah, I'ma sit on the swing. Yeah. Sitting on the swing. But yeah, this place, really nice. This swing is for advanced people. You gotta have a certain level to do so, and you cannot be my level. I mean, this child, we're in the master's tier of frickin' swings. Be cool if someone could push you on the swing, right? But nah, shit's static as fuck. I wish I could be swingy, but no. Honestly, I'm glad you can't, because I'd probably swing right into the frickin' ravine. So, that'll be the end of me. Oh, okay. Just a fairy. But I didn't realize I actually slide on these slides. Opie says I make my own momentum. God damn it, in my head I do. Whee! I like that you can slide on the slides. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the slides. I just am. I'm happy here. I'm happy here. I enjoy it. A lot like Cookie Kingdom here. Game can make cool Phoenix, but no do a swing. No swing a swing. Unfortunately. Deadass, if you need a shot of like happy sugar vibes, AFK at this place. It's literally like heroin I might put slash shit. No slash shit, slash sit. I don't need to shit in this place. I'll shit outside. I ain't no animal. Why is it so freaking wholesome? I'm living my best life. Like, genuine. Oh, that spins. Wait, so if that can spin, why can't my swingy swing? Wait, why doesn't the bottom one swing? Why does only the top swing? Oh, spin. That's not fair. So you get movement and my swing can't, nor does my bouncy bounce? How there? I can't even go there. The bottom one, no spin. Top one, spin into the cows come home, but bottom, no spin. I don't like it. Can I make it spin? Can I make it spin with my spins? Can I spin with it? Oh. I don't know, right? Well, I can spin, but that's all the spinning that's gonna happen down here. Oh well, still, this is a nice place with nice music regardless, so... Even if only one place can spin a spin, and I can't... Well, I can myself, but it's different when I do it myself versus when I do it with, like, a thing here. It's because you're tiny? Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm so light that the bouncy don't bounce. Because there's no weight on it. Oh, yeah. Oh no, my actual home. Oh shit, you just reminded me. I gotta go to my actual home. And I gotta send the people out to do their thing. I gotta do the thing. I really wish I can get the music for this area though. It puts me in my happy place. Alright, I actually send out my people. Weighs as much as a potato chip! Alright, let me send out my people. You just reminded me. I gotta sneeze! Oh god. Alright. Alright. Let's send my people out. Because I completely forgot. Thank you! Bag not included! Thank you! Let me do this here. And then we're gonna see what you get me. Kaka, how dare you? Go back out there. Okay. Cool. Actually, let me do one more thing and then we're gonna switch to, cookies. I forgot I did the weekly, whatchamacallit last time and I have yet to, like, redeem my free, what is it? My pity points. My pity gil for the whatchamacallit, the lotto. I gotta get a new one since I plan on playing this weekend with Iki and farming all the stuff I need. Ah, I know. Oh wait, well you like my room. My room's pretty wholesome-ish. I'll show you my downstairs. Obviously the top is like the nicest looking, well, I like to think all of my house looks as nice as I can manage anyway. That was before I knew how to craft. Now I knew how to craft, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna. Give me my, oh, it doesn't count no more? Fine. I'll just purchase new tickets. I'll show you my room. You guys like my room. There's just one thing I like to randomly play with in my room. 2 things I like to randomly, well, technically 3 things I like to play with in my room. 4. I changed my mind. Yes. I'll show you all the things I like to do in my house. Alright, so... oh yeah. I'll show you real quick, It's very nice. It's perfectly me. Especially at the outside. My outside is eternally Christmas. Christmas never change. These are Christmas decorations from last year, and I refuse to take off my Crema. Crema lives here permanently forever. Okay? Lives here permanently. Creamy not going nowhere. Creamy not going nowhere. Alright, so this is my foyer. This is my chair, and that's Yiki's chair. This is like my little side table stuff. That's Dox's room whenever he decides to play again. And yes, he needs to be held back with an ironclad door. Why? Because, well, he wears a helmet. That's all you need to know. He wears a helmet everywhere he goes, and we kind of need to keep him contained. Now, let me just go down here. This is where my room is. Right down here. We got my table of treats. My vendors down here. Nice little city area. We have my bath that I use mostly for show and never actually use. But I do like to splishy splash sometimes. Oh yeah, it's Lalafell height. I made it so I don't look like I'm drowning every time I use it. It's Lalafell standard. I can actually stand without my, you know, the waves being above my head. Okay. This is a mini game I play to collect coins. Actual mini game you could use. And this is my room. Right here. Oops, gotta log in. And this is my room. Alright, here's my little machine that I like to play a lot. I enjoy it. It's very fun. I always try to get the small ball. I don't know why that didn't count. Maybe it has to, like, show. Here. Does that count? Hell yeah, it counts! Hell yeah! There we go. I need an actual currency for that. Alrighty, there's my shelf full of knickknacks. And here's my storage. I can put in my event items here. I got a toy box somewhere here. I don't know where. Somewhere. Oh no, my toy box is right there. Here's my desk full of knickknacks, just like my real desk, covered in way too much, and I like it. The snackies are out there. See? Over there. Snack. Table full of snackies. Now, my favorite part are these two music boxes. Because when you play them at the same time, they make a certain tune. But you gotta play them at the same time, and I kind of forget which one's which. Is it this one? It's kind of hard to tell with the music and over the loud pinball machine, but you're supposed to play these together and they make one tune. But I like syncing them up for funsies. But yeah. And this is my bed. And my fireplace. And this is where I say goodnight to Emmerich every night. The souls of the week? What do you think I bathe in? Water? Clearly those are souls. But yeah, so that's my little downstairs. It's a small house, but you know, hey, it's a lot more than what a lot of other people have, I can tell you that much. I tried for like a medium, but honestly, I hate the lottery system. But I got my house before the lottery system, so you know, there you go. Alright, now. Oh yeah, that's the outside. There's like a little night guy on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, people have showed me this. I didn't even know I did this. This is an accident when I first made it, but apparently you can jump up here. And frequently, I find myself sitting here on the top of my house. Looking at the fireworks. It is a very nice view. I enjoy it. Because in the housing areas, I don't know about all of them, but I know in the main ones you can always see the fireworks. And I enjoy it. It is a very nice place to AFK sometimes. I didn't even mean to make a way to sit at the top of my house, but you know what? I'm glad my friend showed me, and it is a beautiful sight. Center of the world, exactly. It is very nice. I like it. Very chill. Especially when it comes around this time of year and you see the fireworks. Party on top of Ophi's house? Sure, if you guys want. And there's also a nice view of the market board as well. I don't know. There's no way for... I tried to, like, make a freaking, like, bridge somehow from my house to the market board, but it don't work. But hey, on the positive side, at least my house looks nice. Hell yeah, maybe a small, but prime location. I'm like one of the highest, like, smalls out there. Yeah, elevation-wise, I think I have the highest small next to that one. Is that even a small over there? Yeah. So me and that other guy, but I think this is better. I think this is better. And also it's mine. Actually, that's what the house is called. Right here. It's all mine. That's the name of the house, so. Oh, and I put Kachika as my greeting. Love it. Because honestly, I just stay up 24 hours for this house, so I'm never letting it go, and I feel It's All Mine is the best name for my house. Because what is it? It's all mine. Like, no disputing it one way or the other. It's all mine. So there you go. I saw someone make the Krabby Patty, no, the Krusty Krab somewhere in Final Fantasy, which is pretty cool. But obviously, I want to visit that house one day. Pancake Palace sounds good. I like that, Pancake Palace. It's pretty great of a name. Oh, did the fireworks stop? Well, at least we saw them. But anyway, so now we're gonna switch to cookies. I'm gonna BRB. Play some ads, start pre-rolls again. Yeah, you know that deal. You know that deal. Anyway, so I'm gonna BRB. Don't go nowhere, okay? Actually do another one? I don't know, man. Bayonetta's hard. Well, is it easier than the other ones or not? Because if it's about the same, I need a lot of time before I'm even... I need to forget how hard Bayonetta was before I go back in. The game Tiny Tina's Adventure has been thrown around my way lately. More than once. Does anyone else own it here?
No, I'm broke.
Oof, I get that, like. I get that. Okay, empathize. Alright, the reason why I asked is because it's been turned around every once in a while, and I'm like... No, we're just trying to close friends.
I watch, like, with one person. Why is to be moved?
Real people food. And now my pretend ratatouille food, which I think is pretty... You saw that, right? I saw... When I saw the sky, it turned into the leaf for Wally. I saw that. The constellations are the doors. That's fucking neat. Wait, so now he wants to thrust his head all in there? Bro, before he didn't want to, and now he does. Bro, make up your mind. Make up your mind! We know, but it's Blaze. We're just like, we're just giving him a blanket and sending him to sleep. It does feel like a few more months though. I feel bad for all the people who took a week off. Oh, I could have done a double battle. I'm sad. Could have all been nut. I'm out. Bitch, don't you be doing your French magic at me, bitch. Oh, I think I might know. Oh, bitch, 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 you don't get shit. And laughs. This is the place. If the drawings don't make you laugh, I hope. But I was there. I was in him. I was tickling his prostate that time.
Did you die to the puddles?
No.
Oh, she died too.
Hey, don't you laugh at me! You eat caca! Oh, Clay. I'm here. La la fee. I'm excited. We have a lot of pulls to do. Why? Because I spent money. Though I spent all money on something I didn't expect to get. Honestly. I'll be honest. I spent money on a pack, but I only bought it because it was like a $17, $18 pack that gave me 50 pulls. Which is really cheap, okay? So usually shit like that in this game is like $50. No. I got 50 pulls for 18. And then some extra stuff. Why? Because, I'll tell you why. Because I ended up getting, because I was able to get, Peppermint Cookie, ascended to, I think, Star 2. I was able to get this one pack. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't even show anymore. This one right here. Because I got Peppermint Cookie promoted to Star 2, it made this all the way worth it. Did I say I bought it? What I meant to say was the crystal truck broke on the way, and I happened to make a with a few withdrawals. Yeah. Yes, she said, sure of herself. Yeah. So now let me get my people working real quick, Let me just stuff working. That working. I really gotta get my trains out. But they all ask for, like, stuff I don't have, and I'm kinda like, bruh, you kinda busting my balls, man. You busted my balls, I don't have this stuff. So we're gonna do a pull-a-palooza! I'm not a whale, okay? I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't get Peppermint to promote it to, okay? The game sent me a sign, I'm like, you know what? I'll take you at your hint, God. I mean, guy who took care of the truck. Oh, got more train stuff. See, I can send this train out, but I can't send these other ones because I'm waiting for more milk and more axes, which I barely make. She lied as— No, I didn't! I didn't lie naturally as I breathe. Like, look, see? I'm getting a ton of stuff. Why? Where's the faith? Where is the faith, honestly? I mean, they do give a lot of free stuff, I won't lie. They give a lot of free stuff, I won't lie, but, you know. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Anyway. That's how it's some pause! Look at that. 6 pulls now. There, alright. I'm sad we can't do— Oh yeah, I got 1,000 because I reached Masters. So I'm actually really happy. So hopefully soon we'll be able to do a costume pull, and hopefully we get pink mermaid costume. Hopefully, maybe, fingers crossed, but I can't pull for it yet, so it's whatever. So let's draw our treasures first. Okay. Woo, that's great, I use that. It's fantastic. Ooh, I use that too! Ooh. Yay! 2 things we use and one of them we can level up. That's awesome. Alright. Can't do that yet. Let's do a 10 pull of this. Ooh, it's caca. I already feel it. It's caca already. Oh, the bitch didn't even look at us. I'm just gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip. That's caca. Yay, at least we got more soul stones of what's his face? Peppermint, and more of this cookie. I like him. I like him a lot. Alright, let's do more of these. Ooh, this might also be caca. Ooh, at least she looked at us. That's good. At least it's worth it. It's not worth skipping. Alright, let's go. Hopes and prayers! Oh, I forgot to say that. Maybe that's why. No, Sasuke. Nah. 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 Oh. No, strawberry cookie. How you... Welcome back again, Dummy Thick. It's been... 2 hours? Yeah. La 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 la. Ooh, we got Reinhardt stones. That's cool. Ooh, I'm never mad at that. Never mad at that at all. Let's do one of these. A temple of this. Ooh, is this really good? Ooh. Ooh. Hopes and prayer. Oh. Okay. 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 I've seen a lot of Tup people use it in PvP, so I disagree. But sure, pop off, queen. Okay, okay, okay. Hope and prayer. Hope and prayers. Devil, stay out of the way. Please. Clotted cream. Clotted cream. Clotted cream. Clotted cream. That or any one of the ancients. Hollyberry especially. She's like, I only die to people in PvP because of her and her alone. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, milk cookie. That's great, I suppose. Again. I suppose. Okay. I guess. Alright. Please. Please. Hey, yo, let's go! I'm never mad at more peppermint cookie! Hell yeah! No one is ever going to die ever again. Hey, yo, no one will ever die on Peppermint's watch, okay? Alright. Please. Who's this? Who's this? Oh, it's, Halloween girl. Okay, so she's gonna get a store. That's cool. I want to play her in my other team whenever I make that. Alright, so not bad. Kinda sucks on this one, but you know what? I'm never mad at Halloween and Peppermint. Ayo. I'll never scream at having another Peppermint. Peppermint just gets crazier the higher we Feedle-a-dee him. So let's do more legendary pulls. We have 4 more. Alright, so this caca, it's okay. Oh, it's super caca. Alright, skip. Alright, peppermint stones. We got clotted cream, emo cookie, and Japanese cookie. Ooh, cool. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. There's always hope. I like it even when they're stars, I guess. Stars are fine by me. I've gotten some of my best stuff out of stars, I won't lie. I'm never mad at Venti Cookie. Who are you? Okay. Financier Cookie, okay. Oh, yo, Schwarzwalder, ayo, he always needs, he could always use more stars. Pancake Cookie, I'm never mad at that either. Samurai Cookie, I saw someone cosplay as once. Not bad. I forgot Hopes and Prayers, you right. You're right, I forgot. Hello, hopefully you're doing good, Vortex. Alright, we got 2 more 10 pulls. 2 more 10 pulls, right? Okay. Hopes and prayers! Is this good? Hopes and prayers! Hope it's decent! Hopes and prayers! Alright, let's go. Hopes and prayers! And then we'll do some running after this. I'm drawing a cookie right now and hair's so hard. Bro, at least you don't have to draw fingers. That's the hardest thing than hair, honestly, in my opinion. Ew, another Sasuke cookie. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, I guess. Ooh. I don't know who you are. Just straight up don't know who you are. Ugh. Okay. Indiana Jones cookie. Uh-huh. Whatever your name is, cool. And more of that punchy cookie. That was mid as hell. Alright, last done. Do I have any other pulls of any kind? I really wish I could do a 5 pull of a costume, but you know, it'll be like that sometimes. Alright, last done. Alright, let's go. Mid as hell, but that's okay. We'll see. There could be something salvageable here. Alright, let's go. Okay. I could do, like, more pulls, but honestly, I'm saving for this landmark that's gonna give me more crit damage, so... I'm gonna save my gems to 8,000 so I can get a certain landmark. Alright, more of that wolf cookie, I guess. Okay. I plan on getting the battle pass, I just don't know when. More. I've seen so many of the Indiana Jones cookie. Let me see. If you were to be a cookie, would you be made of what? I'd be made of cookie. That's what I'd be made of. I'd be cookie. Ooh. That was just cool. Yeah, that was mid as hell. That's fine. I'm close to getting... How much is that, that thing I'm trying to get anyway? Hey, yo, let's go. Oh, can we pull again? Oh, whoops, I forgot to send stuff to my friends. Whoops. Let me send gifts, I forgot. Alright. All this. Oh, I need that actually, unironically. I think we do one more 10 pull because we managed to bump over 1,000 again. Yep, we did. Alright, one more! Oh, this is gonna be super caca, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's super caca. Oh, okay, we got more of a Claire cream. Okay, that was super caca. Alright. Okay, then. Alright, so let's power up our cookies even more. So first off, we're gonna... Actually...
Almost like flying.
Let me see who has,
Hello there, little playthings. Are you ready to become soggy trash?
Alright, so... I have 2 uses, so we're gonna get 1 attack one. And then 1 cooldown. I'm gonna put them both on you.
Who dares to enter my realm?
We're gonna put this here. Which one do I replace? Crit resist, crit damage, attack, defense, crit resist, HP amplify buff, crit damage resist. Probably this one. This one's probably pretty cucka. So we're gonna move that. Yeah. We're gonna take this, put this here. Actually upgrade it to 9. Did it get a bonus effect? I can't tell. Oh, it got cooldown! Nice! That's always good. That's always good. Alright, so next, we're gonna give you the cooldown one. Yes. And I don't have enough to replace it. And so then we're gonna give you one of his hand-me-downs. Actually, no, you have enough hand-me-downs as it is. They're not any better. So that's fine.
Have you heard the story of the sea?
Alright.
Left the moon?
Oh wait, I can't promote you again? Oh, I thought a whole ass cookie promotes you automatically. I guess not. It gives you a large amount of stones, but not a lot of stuff. No, like in gameplay, would there be a candy theme? Probably something a lot related to apples. Yeah. A lot of apples, maybe, because I love apples and cinnamon. So, I'd be a very... I would probably, yeah, a lot of apple and cinnamon. With some ginger. That would be me. Ooh. Leveled up in the Hall of Encounter. Oh, also we through me trying to fulfill one of these missions, I ended up unlocking one of the story missions, the next part of the story. I don't know how I bumbled my way through, but I bumbled my way through. I was doing like one of these, right? And I didn't mean to do... Wait. Upgrade it? No, I can't. It's fine. But anyway, so we can actually watch more story now from the mermaid side, which is pretty cool. Let me see. Get this house. I want to upgrade this house. I'm trying to get more XP because I'm kind of hurting for XP right now. Can I level up anybody right now?
Every moment.
I'll level you up. There we are. The sooner I can get you to 46, the better. Alrighty. Let's see, whose bonds did we get now? Oh, here? Okay. And then here... Oh, do I no, I don't. Oh yeah, I can level up my treasures now! Right, let's level this up. Hell yeah, crit rate up. So you like to hear and see. And all this stuff, meh. I don't need it. Oh yeah, I was considering doing that just for the free stuff. Which I think I will. Oh, it's finally finished, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do it probably for the free stuff, because it's free stuff. I mean, you can never go wrong with that. All things considered. It's just... Oh, I got a new title. Oh yeah, let's double check our PvP, see if we can actually fight anybody. Alright, let's see if I can fight anyone actually in my range. Yes, I can, actually. Let's see how this goes.
How many of you will remain standing?
Alright, let's go. If he somehow lives, it's gonna be really funny.
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Right. Good. I've seen some characters where they're by themselves and they still beat me up. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's anyone in our defense that we can beat up. Nope. I don't think there's anyone we can fight right now, to be honest. I guess I'll have to wait for the next refresh until I'm able to. See if there's anything to get in the shop right now. I want to get clotted cream, but in all honesty, I think I'm just gonna get more peppermint soul stones. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go into one of the oh wait! Not before that, we're gonna go into this. No! Oh. I skipped this. I didn't realize this reset, by the way. Hell yeah, dude! Also, how you doing, Muffin? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I forgot the sweet tray refreshes, which makes me mad. I was close to getting a treasure chest, and then it reset, so that's on me, I guess. We're gonna do a story instead. Because I went through the trouble. Not the summer one. We're gonna do the mermaid one. Now we're in the next part of the story.
Are you sure there are none of the Tear Crown cookies left?
Yes, ma'am. Everyone has been sent back.
I can't believe the seafoam rite ended like that. Does this mean White Pearl Cookie didn't receive any powers?
Aquamarine Cookie's pretty.
But the sea was really there. You heard it too. We might just have to wait around a bit longer.
What about White Pearl Cookie? Has she returned? I've never seen her so distraught. I'm really worried. Is she back?
The young lady has yet to return, but my warriors are following her.
Aw, okay, bye! Have a great one, Allie!
Very well.
Good night!
Aquamarine Cookie, why don't you finish the celebration preparations? We should all make an effort to enjoy the celebrations together, just as we've always done after the rites.
Yes, you're right. I'll make sure to prepare so we can begin as soon as White Pearl Cookie returns.
Disappearing. Please, don't go.
Ooh.
Mystic Opal Cookie, how is the state of the Sea Fairy Tear?
The sea is mourning, and seems even more unsettled after the rite.
What will we do? The lunar eclipse is all but upon us. You know how volatile the sea can become at this time.
We are not strong enough to pacify it.
The situation is not looking good. Word has it that two-legged beings are capturing our kind up above as we speak.
Could it be that the cookies up above know how the eclipse affects our kingdom?
That cannot be. The cookies are simply coveting the treasures of the sea as they always have. That's all.
And what about White Pearl Cookie? She's back and resting, right?
No. She still has yet to return.
What? Still? She must be past the border of the kingdom by now.
I should have gone after her myself sooner. But, as you know, I must defend the Sea Fairy Tear. But, you're right. We've waited for too long. And now I must...
Don't say that, Crimson Coral Cookie. You're the guardian of our kingdom and the Tear.
That's right. Simply offering to help is enough. Leave the rest to us.
You're right. But do not forget how precious you are to me. If anything happens to the two of you,
Ooh.
Oh no. It's terrible. Ah, frilled jellyfish cookie. There you are. But why is White Pearl Cookie not with you? It's a disaster. White Pearl Cookie. White Pearl Cookie has been caught in a net.
Oh no, not a licorice net.
What?
Huh? Ayo! What's this stuff? Catnip cookie? Okay. Uh-oh. Do I have to, like, actually do a thing? Purr, purr. Grass is perfect dessert. Yeah, what is it? First time seeing a cookie like me? I'm Catnip Cookie, a traveling merchant. I go from place to place with this bundle of mine, yeah? I've heard the legend of the Mermaid Kingdom was true and came straight meow. I mean, oh wait. Want to have a peek? Ah, don't mind that. It's just some catnip powder. I'm holding it for a friend. Anyway, if you get a hold of any underwater catnip coins, come visit my shop. I'll be waiting for Nya. I mean, you. Ooh, I can buy the thing. Thank you for the follow. I Bopta. Ooh, I can get. Ooh. Well, I'm definitely saving up for the soul stones. That's for sure. Or maybe for this and. Ooh, wait. How close am I to a pull? I think I might be close to a pole. Hold on. Oh, I got more stuff. Ayo, ayo, I got another one. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, yes. Yes, another topping for my mermaid cookie. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. Do I have enough for a costume pull? I hope it's not Kaka. And I hope I don't get another freaking thing for that vampire. I got his thing twice. I don't even know how I managed that, but I did. Alright, let's get that. See if I can upgrade it again. Did I do my thing for the dragon today? No, I haven't. When am I gonna get this stupid thing anyway? Oh, let me use all my things. Alright. Alright, still nothing. Fair enough. Can I have some catnip? No! Where's your Pokemon? What Pokemon? Make more of these. Oh, I think I can send out another train. Oh, I should probably send out some of the... Not these. These take too long. Cancel all these. These are faster. I don't know why all my cookies are moved around, but whatever. Finally, I can send this train out. Finally, I barely sent any trains today because of this stupid hammer. Or not hammer, axe shortage. And we're still waiting on more milk. Oh wow, the freaking sound bites really aren't working. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out what's going on with the sound bites, honestly. I'm sorry about that. Hell yeah, I'm waiting 24/7, 365. And it tips I'm far into the game. I don't have anything with production. Research. Research this stuff. Invest in your tower. For me, I'm fine. You just stay on top of it, but, like, you know, research. Research, and if you can spot it, get extra spots in this area, but, you know, there. There's my fui. Also, thank you for the charging the phone. I think so far it's fine. So far it's fine. Now, let's continue more on the, little story we're doing here. But yeah, so far everything's great. Everything's great. Ooh! I wanna see what's going on with this one. My lady! It's alright now, frilled jellyfish cookie. That's right, those cookies won't stand a chance against Crimson Coral Cookie. They'll have to beg for mercy. There's a reason Crimson Coral Cookie chose to go on her own. That's right, let's do what we can here. Something I can do. Phew, everyone, thank you. I feel a bit better now. You're right, I will do everything I can to help as well. Where do you think you're going? I thought I'd go out and clean up the path to the kingdom. After all, my lady will return soon. I'll just look at all the talking parts. Our baby sister was caught in the cookie's net. A net? How terrifyingly cruel. We must go save her at once. Naturally, we must save her. The issue is, which one of us should go? We're her sisters. We all go and save her, right? That will not do. Surely you'll realize that one must remain in the kingdom to protect the Sea Fairy Tier. We must rescue White Pearl Cookie before those cookies sail away. Crimson Coral Cookie, what do you say? As I told you before, I will not stand idly by while one of you are hurt. As the leader of the Tier Crown, and as the White Pearl Cookie's older sister, I will make sure to rescue our youngest. Almighty Sea, hear my voice. I'm coming to rescue White Pearl Cookie. Oh. Is this part voice acted? I think it might be. Cookie Kingdom winning 24/7, 365, and hell yeah! Gonna invade and plunder some macaroons, and hell yeah, that too. Also too, she's cool.
Nets. This ship holds nothing but weapons.
That sounds like a Genshin. That sounds like Tartaglia. There's no way that's not Tartaglia now. I thought Mango Cookie was Tartaglia. Hold on. That is, hold on, Lord Oyster. Of course he'd be a Lord Oyster Cookie. VA, it's bothering me. He sounds way too Genshin-y for my taste. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. Griffin Burns. What is he known for? He's in Genshin for sure. I don't know which one. Which Genshin are you? I knew it! I knew he was Tartaglia! There's no way! I knew this is Tartaglia! There's no way! You can't tell me that's not Child. Of course he's Lord Oyster. Why wouldn't he be Lord Oyster? Well, shit. Why do I have shit luck on my brain, on my main Genshin accounts, on my alt, my Star Rail accounts, and amazing luck? This some BS. Oh my gosh. But anyway. But yeah. I play Genshin on stream, and I plan on playing the new area next month, so I would recommend it, yeah. If you're into gachas and playing with cool characters, yeah. But anyway, let Lord Tartaglia speak.
As soon as the eclipse begins, I suppose everyone will be on the hunt for legendary sea riches.
The eclipse is almost upon us. 'Tis the time.
You took that from me, my tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all.
Rain comes in outside my window, and I can't see it all.
Lord Oyster, you should lend me a hand. Just one of these creatures is enough to make us a fortune.
On my main Genshin, almost max pity for everything. Star Rail, first server temple, I get Kafka. Then my Asia server, I get Yelan. Well, to be fair, my Genshin account hates me. So yeah, I mean, also true and valid. Thank Grid, also true and valid.
Hold up, that's not what I've been told. All I'm here to do is ensure the safe passage of the ship.
Oh my god, what is this anyway? Why is like the name's like all on my face? Let me just fix something real quick. Let me see. Let me double check something real quick, because avatars are too big. I'll leave them small for now, just because then I don't like the names in my face.
Will you really be satisfied with just that, eh?
Right.
Lord Oyster, I realize that you're someone burdened with great responsibility.
Only in Genshin. In Star Rail, we're treated like kings. Especially with the new update coming up, where they're boosting our TP, which is the equivalent of resin, from 180 to 240, and giving us reservoir resin when we go over. And they're very kind and gives us a lot of free pulls. So, jeez, Genshin players, speak for yourself. Star Rail, we are treated like princesses.
But will you be able to fulfill your duties with such a defeatist attitude? Chances like this don't come often, I'm telling you. Lend me your hand and I'll make it worth your while. So what do you say? Ready to seize the opportunity of a lifetime? Ha-ha!
Burdened with responsibility. Maybe you're right, Abalone Cookie. Chances like this don't come often. And settling down and providing for a whole family would be no problem with a fortune like that. But... huh? What's that light? Is it the moonlight reflected off something? No, that's a cookie. Look! Look at the net! Right there! Cookie overboard!
Ooh.
This...
Let me go! Now!
This isn't a cookie, but... a mermaid?
We must report to Abalone Cookie at once! Ah, there'll be no need for that. What's the reason for all this fuss?
No. No! It mustn't end like this. What about the sea that I dreamt of for so long? The sea that I dreamt of, where waves sprung from my fingertips.
Oh! Ha ha! Could it be? A gem mermaid, as described in the legend of the sea. So the legend is true. Seems that no one else has noticed yet. In that case... Oi! Move this mermaid to the tank! To think we caught something so valuable before the eclipse even started. Luck is on our side after all!
Can you say that closer to the mic? Thank you. Cries and I mean, artifact grinding doesn't change. In Star Rail, it's also painful. Did you sign up for the PS5 playtest, Cheapy? Aw, you're gonna go to work. Okay, bye. Have a good day at work. Mwah. Relic farming, yeah, it's relic farming in any game is caca poo poo, even in cookies. Also, yeah, do be like that too. Sign up, Cheapy, but I'm not sure if you have to have a PS5 though. If you have a PS4, you might be out of luck. I think they're gonna only stick to the PS5. But yeah, if you sign up, there's open signups. So definitely look that up and you'll be able to test it out. Google Star Rail PS5 signups and you'll find it. I can never decide what I want to do in Genshin. Boss, talents, artifacts, Mora, or levels. For me, I go for talents generally. Google it. That's how I would search for it.
Very well.
And it'll take you to the site and straight to the signups.
Tonight, we feast.
Because I'm sure it's like fat on their website. Oh goodness.
I have to get out. I have to escape from here. Ugh, I can't move at all.
Aww.
If only I'd received powers, this never would have happened. Almighty Sea,
Yeah.
tell me why.
I'm Lynette. I would say honestly, what I do is look up guides online. Or, yeah, but look up like specific like word guides. Don't look up videos, because videos, they go all kind of wink wonky on like the crazy. What's up for Ayo?
You aren't just crying because you've been caught, I see.
Don't come any closer.
I won't hurt you. No, I can't hurt you. I have no such strength. Your eyes are so beautiful. Even in all this chaos, they're full of life. Just like glistening pearls.
Pearls. Pearls are my gems after all.
Looking into your eyes, it feels like all my worries are washed away. Like I'm floating in the open sea. What creature could you possibly be to have eyes so powerful?
Aww, I like getting rizzed up by Cookie Tartaglia. I love it. I don't know, man. I don't like video guides because it's usually meta builds. Yeah, I would say honestly, look up online guides. They're easier. Welcome back, Leo. Welcome back.
I am Lord Oyster. Will you tell me your story?
Aw, I think we got to a fighting part. Boo. Is this all fighting? Boo, it's all fighting. I'm not high enough level for this. Boo. Oh well. At least you got to hear some story bits. Let me just continue leveling up my house. Get more woods. You're gonna... I gotta save my milk so I can send them on the train. Pick that up. More sugars! More sugars! More flour! Jellies are not ready yet. More milk! More X's! More X's! More jammies! That's fine. You don't need to work right now. More pie! More of this soup! More of these flower pots, because we're in like a freaky flower shortage right now. Alright. Alright, what's this? Hey, yo, let's go. Alright, got more of this stuff. I believe we have a story from the guild, I believe, that we gotta look at, so we're gonna look at that. Where do I find it? Where is it? Where's the... I guess I have to like probably actually go into the guild tab and look at there, huh? There it is.
You've been accusing us the whole time, and now you're going to help?
What can I say? The situation isn't pleasant at all, that's for sure.
Okay, Detective. We're on the same team now. That means that I would appreciate it if neither of us gets arrested today.
No guarantees, ma'am. It's my job to prevent accidents from happening.
Huh. Do you understand what sarcasm is?
We, indeed, have a long way ahead of us, Professor. Keep your wits for what's to come.
Ooh.
This place is worse than expected. The blizzard is getting stronger.
Oh, my hands are freezing. Cream Puff Cookie, how are you holding up?
I'm all right, Professor. And I'm so sorry. Both of you were dragged into this mess because of me.
Don't worry about me, my dear. Mr. Detective, on the other hand, seems displeased.
Who? Who, me? But, never mind. We've got... Huh?
Avalanche!
Everyone take cover!
Oh, no! I lost the bag with all our food!
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's get somewhere safe.
Over there. Let's move.
Oh. Ah. Do you have any more Tropical Island story? Nah. Oh, speaking of Tropical Island, well, let's see if we have enough for a poll. Shoot. Close, but not quite. Alright, let's do more island stuff. Alright, we got island sisses to fight. So let's do the thing. Alright, I love Cream Puff, right? Oh, wait, sorry, I scrolled up. I let him fight while I read the chat. Is this Black Pearl but young? I think this is Black Pearl before she went Eva. Oh, it's been updated? What's been updated, if I may ask? When Reinforth changes, is he thrust forward by farts? And by farts, yes. But joke's on this guide, I'm making Lynette main. Ayo, there you go, that's all you need, really. Oops. Well, to be fair, it has been like a week. And it was since the live was announced, so whoops. I guess the thingy was cut off. Cream Puff is a cutie? She is a cutie. Is that Morgana from P? Wait a minute. Who's Morgana from P5? Which cookie? Leanne? This is the only reason I play this game. This game, literally, we just listened to Tartaglia in the voice before. It's crazy. Crazy good, this voice acting in this game. They have Genshin voice actor money. You know how much money that is? Oh, I don't know. I have no clue, but yeah, the voice acting in this game's insane. Like, they try too hard. It's like, calm down. Relax. It's just a joke. The fluffy cookie that was speaking earlier? Oh, Cream Puff Cookie? Her name's Cream Puff Cookie. Look up her VA and then tell me who it is and what they voice. Actually, I can do it right now. They're auto-fighting. I can do it myself. I'll tell you. Give me a moment. Oh, she's voiced by Morgana? Oh, there you go. Smug is on the case. There you go. There you go.
I will not falter.
Witness the might of the seas.
That going? Nah, even now I can't escape the cat. Oh, makes you feel better. I like P4 more. So there you go. Long live Teddy. That's all I'm saying.
Let us tend to the wounded first.
I really hope I get that. Whatchamacallit, it'd be so great if I could. I burped. Oh. Well, I guess I have to look for more. Have y'all played P5 with English voiceovers? I tried a little bit of it, and honestly, P5 has left me very, very not happy. I played in English though, don't get me wrong, but it's not because it was in English, it's because the game itself and just the first world that they choose to like impress me with was very bad. Like in P5 and P4, they punched me in the face with like, yeah, you want to keep playing, this is great, this is good. But at the beginning, it's like so like blah, it's really lame. I don't like it, and I think the main character is lame as hell. This also means Cream Puff Cookies Sudis from Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem? And the only one I really know is Awakening, and even then I barely remember names. I tried a little bit of the Japanese one, and honestly, I don't like that. But yeah, the first world, or the first dungeon that you're in with that creepy teacher, I don't like it. Honestly, the music sucked. The music sucked at the beginning. Not like P4. P4's music punched you in the jaw, left you with no teeth. Like, P5, I barely felt it. In the world for the first area, the music I chose from Final Fantasy VII fit that place more than the actual music itself. So, I'm sorry. P5 mid. People who like it more than 4, sorry. You have bad taste. Try again. Unironically. Your opinion is somehow factually wrong. Oh my god, actually it's worse for me from each roll, except for a couple moments I didn't get the ending at all. Yeah, honestly, 5, lame. 4, great. End of story. People who like it, I'm sorry. Your social security number is 1. I like P5 vanilla. P5R doesn't exist. Wait, is there a difference between royal and the normal one? Because I have royal, is that the issue? Oh, congrats on finishing your cookie drawing. Congrats. And if you say it does, you're lying. I didn't even finish it. But then again, I played it in interim because another game didn't work, but I hated it when I played it. I gave it a fair chance, but honestly, the beginning sucked, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's a stupid reason why I knew it was gonna be lame. It's a personal reason why, but when I got to the World 1, then it actually proved to me it was lame. So it has some extra stuff at the end if you maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, Leanne, you tell him. I'm gonna show you why.
I will not falter.
But first I want to finish these islands and set the timers going.
I will not falter.
Witness the might of the seas.
I will not falter.
Alrighty. I can't bring myself to play another 150 hours to see the new content. I can't push myself to play 2 hours, let alone 150. Honestly, valid. I only got P5R to Romance Haru, and once that was accomplished, I never touched it again. Oh. Okay, so so at the beginning, I honestly tried giving it a chance, even though it sucks. But I did honestly I tried to give it a fair shake, and it just was so lackluster. Thancred, as someone, do you want me to call you wife or Thancred? I'm just gonna call you wife. No, but you sound like you're my, no, Thancred. Anyway, that first world, why is it so lame? And why did the music suck really hard for that first area with the teacher? Because honestly, being the first world, you kind of have to, like, you know, you have to make a good impression. Because if that's what your first impression is, I'm not gonna like the rest of the game. And no, I'm not willing to suffer through it. I couldn't like P4, but honestly, that was because the person I watched it went the harem route. Oh no, I only stuck with one person. So, but honestly, even if you didn't like P4, it has the best music out of all the franchises, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Like P5, I don't even know a freaking song from P5. P4, everyone knows that music. It's freaking boppy. Boppy as hell. I like the first dungeon, I like the second one. Why do you like the first one? It was so lame. It was very lame and not a good showing. I know P5 music more than the others. Have you ever, well, to be fair, you never played 4. I've tried to play 5 and it just didn't. It did not. If you like P5 music, you're the same kind of person that likes SoundCloud rappers. Okay, look, the only palace you guys are legally allowed to hate it's Okimura's.
I will not falter.
Is that the first one? Is that the first one? I don't know the guy's name. All I know him as is that's the teacher. Is that the teacher's place? Because that's all I know.
Let us tend to the wounded first.
Oh, and dead ass. If anyone says I like SoundCloud rappers, honestly, all their opinions on anything ever again is invalid. On the sole basis that they like mumble rappers. Because if that's where their taste lies, then their taste is in the trash. On fire in Pittsburgh. Oh, comes in later. Well, I couldn't even make it past the first one. I was just So to me it's already bad, so the fact that it gets worse, I don't like it whatsoever now. I'm not excited. Get these tinies going. No, I can't. God bless those who can make it past the first one, because I sure frickin' can't. Let's see if I can do a refresh. Refresh! Alright, let's see if I can actually fight somebody. 1, 2. I don't trust the ones that are by themselves. The ones that are by themselves are the ones that you have to, like, keep an eye out for. Let's see if I can beat them up. I did is it because I played Royal that the first one was so bad? What's SoundCloud? It's a place that rappers go to.
Witness the might of I will not falter.
Nice. First guy's a volleyball coach, not a teacher. Whatever he is. Actually, smart. Actually, he's a volleyball coach, not a teacher. Whatever. The game disappointed me. I'm gonna show you the stupid reason why it disappointed me. It's dumb. This one is not a valid reason, I'm gonna be honest. My other reason was valid. The first area sucked. Bad showing. But anyway. I'm gonna tell you why, my own personal reason that is less factual, why I didn't like it. Alright. So there's something sus about this guy.
Witness the might of the seas. I will not falter.
Blocked. Never trust the ones that are by themselves. Sussy as hell.
Witness the might of the I will not falter. I will not
It's taking so long to beat on one guy.
I will not falter.
Why did you come back to life again? Oh my god. Shit like this, bruh. I think it's probably their relics or something, their treasures. See, bullshit like that, okay? Bullshit like that. Never trust the ones by themselves. There's some memes with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Raid boss feels right. The only valid part was Haru. After a certain point, I stopped taking the game in and played just to finish. Fair enough. At least I got to beat up 2 people, which is cool. Is there anyone to beat up? No. Do I have any more stuff I can get in the shop? Actually, close. Close. But not quite. Make sure there's nothing else I'm forgetting. I'll do that in my spare time. But I'm gonna show you real quick. Ayo, casually critting for 200k, right? Hell yeah. Oh, we did all our pulls earlier. It was fairly mixed. Hear me out. Yu-Gi-Oh! Crit event would be awesome. Crick event? No. 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 No one that you just no. 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 I don't, the less I see of Yu-Gi-Oh! The better. I'm still bitter. Especially what happened with me in Duel Links. Never forget. Never forget. Never forget. I want to rerun the freaking Disney shit though. I missed that. I saw someone had this, but it was all Disney and I really wanted it. I'll take more Disney any day. But shit, I have to end it. But I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Let me just mute this real quick so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. Actually, let me just turn this back on actually. Pull this up real quick, and I'll switch screens, okay? Let me pull up the opening of Persona 5 beginning. Okay. You're gonna see what I'm doing here. Hold on. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna show you real quick. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. Thank you for telling me that. I don't know why it mutes me in between, but whatever. Anyway, so I'm gonna show you why P5 is better. Alright, so. Alright, the beginning scene is Keka, and I'll show you why it's Keka, okay? Alright. Where's the beginning? Alright, he's going through all this stuff. I have high hopes, right? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. There we are. Alright.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here? What's wrong?
Okay, so this is the part where I'm like, damn. This would have been a great game if they did this instead, okay? So this is how it's normally supposed to be, right?
What happened? An ambush?
He's not, he's as extra as rice cakes. He's as extra as planned, just unsalted rice. Ooh, so great. Wow, he's so extra lying there. So extra being held by the police. Now, you know what would have been really great and would have made him super cool, and I would have changed my mind and slash spit on P4? If this is how it went down, okay? Where is it? Hold on, where is it? Right here. Hold on, let me find it here. Right here. I'm gonna see it right now. Right here. Wait, give me a second, let it cook for a minute. Alright. There. This would have made it great if he just started singing Cuban Pete. Honestly, this would have been better. This is better. Honestly, this is being extra. Where's the part where he's jumping and stuff? Right here? Very. Now this is being extra. There's a chicken book. Now this is interesting and exciting. He would have gotten away and the police would have never gotten him. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Instantly better.
Start dancing, I'll blow your brains out.
Aw, bye Leo, I'm about to leave in a minute myself, so you have a great night. Honestly, this would have been so much better, that's all I'm saying, okay? Like, honestly? Who's gonna tell Ophi that this part was part of the plan? No. No, I know it's part of the plan, but it's lame and stupid and boring and a bad first showing. I don't see cool. You know what I see? Annoying and stupid. And lame and not interesting. And probably gay, too.
We're sold out.
I know you're supposed to talk to the lady and blah, 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 blah. But it's boring. Boring and uninteresting. And I'm not in the mood for 10-head Destiny chess. I want immediate self-gratification cool. And if I don't get that, I got it for like 2 seconds. When he's doing like that, going through the frickin' window shit. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it, okay? You're a Phantom Thief. You're supposed to be cool. This is a moment of cool. You know what? You know what? You know what I want to feel when I see Phantom Thief? I'll show you one of my favorite Phantom Thief things that I like, okay? It's from Bang Dream. It's a Phantom Thief song that they sing, and the girl that pretends to be a Phantom Thief is more Phantom Thiefier than this guy. Where is it? I think Phantom Thief. The song will show up. The song will show up. You'll see from the video. Right there. Alright, right here. You'll see the video. I love the song too, it's so good. Is it like the actual video instead of the song? Because I don't like seeing all these dots in front of it. Oh, that's a no? Shit. Oh well. Okay, see the dots in front of it. See the video behind the dots, okay? Now this is a Phantom Thief song. Why is it like so caca with the frickin' quality? More Phantom Thief than Persona 5. How do you do it? The point of being a Phantom Thief is not to get caught. Whoever said that was the plan is stupid and should be fired. Rip their mask off. I know that's how they get their thing, but rip it off and they don't get it. I don't like that they played metal music. Why didn't it play like this music? I don't know what you call it. Jazzy? Something? Action jazz? Yay! I'm showing you real Phantom Thieves, not whatever that was. That rice cake freaking boring ass shit. This is real Phantom Thiefing. Not who's Magic Kaito? Is that in Persona 5? Is that the name of the main character? I never learned to name it, or I never learned its name. Is that what his name is? I don't even know. Who's Magic Kaito? Is that his name? Is that one of the people in the game? But yeah, an anime about, oh, well, the only Phantom Thief that's allowed to be in my heart is Dark from not Final Fantasy. DN Angel. That's the only Phantom Thief that's allowed to be in my heart. Protag is, okay. The only Phantom Thief allowed in my heart is frickin' Dark from DN Angel. He was the first Phantom Thief ever seen, and I thought that idea was so cool. Obviously, he doesn't have like the mask, but you know, still. Now let me see who to raid. Oh, Mari is on, and she's playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time. Okay, we're gonna definitely raid her. She's super sweet, super nice. I adore her to death. She is a sweetie pie. Very nice. We're gonna say shift change. I'll be back on 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. We're gonna do more Star Rail. We're gonna do cookies. Maybe Baldur's Gate after, but I kind of doubt it. But anyway, so I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll see you again. Thank you, Mayblade. To be fair, Magic Kaito Protag shows up in Detective Conan. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, never mind. I changed my answer. I match your answer now. That's pretty cool. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Have a great one and good night and bye-bye.